is this? Running slow today. Ugh. It is raining outside and I'm baking. I don't know why. So, yeah. Dreamfall chapters today. This was a game that I played 4 years ago. Or something like that. And on Mixer. Yeah, 2018. 4 years. That's right, isn't it? 4 years ago? I mean, technically, I dived it in 2017. But I played it, started playing it January, February, and March. 2018. And I got as far as book 4? Don't remember. We came second? But no one likes us. We always get 0 points. How did we come second? Nul point. It's like a running joke. We sent a good song. Why would we do something like that? We could have ended up hosting. We don't want to do that. Yeah, all I know is there's a song with a wolf and a banana. And they did My Name is Cheeky, I think. Which completely threw me. And Ukraine won. Which I was very happy about, obviously. Because, you know, hell yeah, support. Even if it's a silly music show. My friends like it. Oh, God. I have friends that actually like Eurovision, so if we host it, they're going to be insufferable. I know the winner was Ukraine. Yes. But we came second. I am in shock. I'm in shock. Also, hi Kai. So, this will be picking up somewhere in book 4. Fuck if I know where. Oh, from the bottom. It's just Kamalkesh, if not the bottom. Because, as I said, you know, everybody hates this. So, right, let me just... Okay, interlude. I haven't gotten as far as interlude 3. Red Pill, book 5. Okay, so yes, I didn't complete book 4. Which country was the wolf with the banana and the grandma? Was that Germany? Germany always do really crazy, awesome things. I always vote for Germany. Oh, it was Norway. That makes sense. And who was the guy with the long blonde hair? All I've seen are clips on TikTok, so all I know is there was a guy with the wolf, and then the guy with the... There was a guy with the long blonde hair, and then there was a guy in the most incredible like corset, and that was the UK. Oh, he seemed nice. He did like a ballad with this other guy, making an assumption. The person who was wearing like a corset skirt, incredible outfit, on a TikTok thing. I don't know who that was either. That might have been Germany. I don't know. All I know is, was it Germany that won last year? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I should probably go and watch some highlights. Oh, there was a creepy guy with the yellow balloon that looked like the clown from It. I don't know who that was. Italy. That's it. Italy. Sorry, I keep on getting Italy and Germany mixed up. I know, big faux pas. Italy, of course, because Italy won the triple. Because they won the football, they won the Eurovision, and they won the Bake Off. Of course, Italy won. Germany has won before. I do always like Germany's things. Yes. Balloon Guy was Finland. Okay. Yeah. I don't really like Eurovision, but sometimes good stuff comes out of it. Yeah. I'm not feeling great today. I have the camera on because I'm stubborn. I heard Ireland didn't even get into the finale. So that was a shock. Armenia and Moldova. Okay. Well, I shall have to find some videos. BBC's usually got a recap. I just want to see all the songs without the stuff. Ireland's always robbed. Ireland gets the short end of the stick a lot of the time. Yeah, but considering that, I am surprised we were second because seriously, we're shit. Everybody hates us as a country. It doesn't matter how good our song is. The song must have been fucking amazing for us to be second. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 storyline achievements left. 2 of which I think I need to get for my random to-do list. Then I have 1 random one, which may or may not be a book 4 thing, which I think I've passed. Or it might be book 5, which I can grab. I mean, if people hated us, there would be a good reason. As a country, we're a bit shit. You know, I'm not too proud to say that. We are a bit shit. But hey, if we sent a good song and we got points, then maybe everyone just hates us a little less this year. If we'd have won, I'd have thought people were trolling us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're about, I think, judging on achievements, storyline achievements, possibly 2/3 to 3/4 of the way through. So the story with Dreamfall is we started playing this in 2018. And I was like, I have no idea what's going on. I started playing it on Mixer. I don't even know if I had a camera. And I'm pissed off because, as far as I remember, Mixer ate one of my VODs. So I have chapter 1, book 1. So I've got 2 book 1 streams, 3 book 2 streams, 2 book 3 streams. Yeah, so I've got up to like what I've called chapter 8. But by the looks of my achievements, I got up to like chapter 10 at least, which is book 4. And I don't have that video. So I have a chunk missing out of the middle of this story. Oh, apparently one of my streams is really popular. It got a whole 23 views and a like. So yeah, so I started it back in January 2018, and I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. Apparently there's a whole other 2 games before then. I have since then bought those games. I have them on Steam. I was going to stream them. I always am going to stream a lot of games. I have a lot of games. You do not have a lot of brain or time. So I decided I would just continue playing this, and I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 streams. I only have 7 VODs. So, from what I remember, because this is 4 years ago, so this is testing my memory. Zoe and Kian. I've not played the first 2. No, I own the first 2 now. I bought them, and Longest Journey and Dreamfall Longest Journey, or whatever, just to confuse me. Seem to have the same name. Or Dreamfall Chapters Longest Journey. I don't know. I have 2 previous games, I think. I have start screens for those. I was going to play them and then come back to this and play it from the beginning. However, it's come up on my random to-do list. And because it's not going to be an achievement I've already earned, I may as well just finish this playthrough and then maybe play again. Kian, your favourite slab of wet cardboard. Yeah, I like Zoe. Zoe has an asshole of a boyfriend who doesn't like sausages, as far as I remember. There's a reporter, there's a politician. I think I work in a lab and I have a pet robot. Me being Zoe. There's also these weird interludes where there's a baby. I think that's the one in the middle of the thing here. There's a baby. I don't know what's going on there whatsoever. Zoe has had some weird dreamy things. There's also, I think she has an evil stepmother. I don't know. I mean, you get a little bit of the story come through. I figure if you played the previous games, you would know what the fuck was going on. I mean, I can't even remember what was going on at the beginning of this a lot of the time, so this is going to be fun. And then, yeah, so then there's also this other world / reality where Kion is. And Kion's some kind of, like, religious advocate person? Warrior? Not sure. He was in prison for something. Got rescued, I think, by the rebels, I think. And then we got taken to this place. And there's a really cute little alien girl called Inu. Well, I will play the other 2 at some point and then play this one again and it will make more sense. But, you know, this is the only one that came out on Xbox. So, you know, same with everything else where they bring out the sequel on Xbox and nothing else. I'm going to play half a game. So there's Inu, and then I think there's a big angry guy that hates us. And a town. And the one thing I do remember from the town is there was this cute little orphan boy who was blue. Whose name may or may not have been Timmy. Yeah. And Kian has this like a moral compassy thing. Oh, and he's like invisible or like something as long as he doesn't cause trouble. So it's like Inu and someone else. Inu's a cute little fluffy thing. And the someone else is well, reminds me of the Dragon Age character with the horns. The kid's name is Bip. Anyway, he's an orphan. His parents are magical. They got taken away. I'm fairly certain they got thrown in prison and have been killed or something. There's something like magic is outlawed or something. I'm not sure. But anyway, this little boy is adorable and he is precious and must be protected. The one thing I'm not clear on is the stream that disappeared into the ether. The bits in book 4. I'm fairly certain we either ended up at the prison or looking over some mountains. Or that was the beginning of the stream that has gone missing, and apparently it going missing has means deleted from my brain. So I'm not sure. You've not played it since 2020. Okay, well, I played it in 2018, so you're doing better than I am. And we're talking March 2018, so we're really talking like 4 solid years since I played this. Considering that, I remember quite a lot of it, and I haven't even gone back and looked at anything. I may have caught... Did I catch any of your stream when you did this? I don't know. I may have caught like some fractions of some... Oh, yes, because you picked a different... You didn't work in the lab, you worked in the other thing? I vaguely remember you playing it in 2020. And just like the beginning bit when you're running around with the sausages. The politician. But I don't remember the end of it. You worked in the garage, yeah. So I vaguely remember that part, but that was just the other alternate to what I'd done, so yeah. But anyway, Zoe's awesome. Kian is really weird. But, you know, the characters in Kian's bit make up for it. Oh, there was also, like, some short mole guru wizard lady in charge of everything that ate memories? Do I remember remembering that right? And that's new? That was in the town. We were going to find something, and then we met the mole lady. There's a mole. Oh my god, what is going on with my? How can I remember this stuff? How many games have I played since then? But yes, I don't know where I'm going back into this. I'm going to go with somewhere in book 4, chapter 10. Seems to be about it based on the last achievement I won. Seems to suggest chapter 10, book 4. So we may as well have a look, I guess. She was a boss. I mean, that makes sense. I can load. Ooh, hello. All right, there we go. Yes. Chapter 10, Gien. Back to reality. Story time, story time. The Yaga! Yes, we're in the Yaga's lair. So did I take these saves? Because, I mean, I could just go back. Not that it would make any difference. Oh my god, I have, like... 2 pages of save games. So I could go back if I wanted to, like, redo the bit that I don't have a VOD for. But considering I don't really remember any of it, I don't know, and I don't really want to do the enclave stuff again. Let's see if we can figure it out from chapters. So I know chapter 8, I believe, was recorded. So there was the inn. There was a whole bit in a town. Like, I remember sneaking around a town. So this page... Yeah, so... that would have been the end of the other stream. Or not. Hang on. Here. We just started, like, chapter 9 by the looks of it. Based on the save games. Ah! Yes, so we did an enclave thing. The obnoxious abode. The fingerlings. That's what that is. Entering Riverwood. Right, so then... so that must have been... Zoe, I guess? I don't know. And then Riverwood and the Yaga. So the Yaga was the mole lady. And then we have some story time. What the fuck that is. Right. So where we are is the prison then. Yes, so that was where I ended the stream. I mean, there are various reasons why I ended it where I ended it. I don't have the VOD, so Mixer could have crashed. The game could have crashed. I could have just been tired by the looks of it. It was like 10 o'clock. I mean, I did my usual, you know, start at 8, but perhaps I wasn't feeling it. Or was this the one I did, like, from my parents or something? No, because that's March. Well, it could have been Easter. Could have been Easter. Anyway, let's continue. As I said, apparently we've arrived at Gien, which is where the prison is. That is vaguely what I remember. Please load. Oh yeah, and this has a disc. I had to go finding out the disc for this. Oh no, look, we're Kian. We're Kian. I don't remember. Okay. I also can't hear it. Does it have a thing? Options. Controls. Right, that would help. Move, camera, interact, menu, look at, combine, goals, skip. LT is run. Inventory is up. Okay. Right. Language. English with subtitles, yes. And up the volume and up the music because I can't hear or anything. Right. Okay, so I've got music, but I think this is just...
This wasn't the wind and weather.
Ah.
The necromancer's head has been broken off by brute force. Intentionally.
Okay, so I think the voices we can hear in the distance are possibly whatever that is, which said something about LB. I swear. Is there something about LB? Okay, so LT is run. Right. Given I have absolutely no context here, that's the inventory. Where's my journal? Oh, character library. It's purple key. So this is Zoe. So yeah, it does give us a little bit of a previous story thing, something with a dream machine. She was drugged by her mother. I thought it was her stepmother. Well, he's turned off for this game, I think. So yeah. Oh, story time. Yes, that was it. There was a bit. Oh yeah, Zoe runs around in story time and she meets she saves people and then because the dream machine. Yeah, so she meets people in wherever it is she lives that she's rescued in like the story time thing. Like we rescued a whole bunch of people from fire and stuff. This is the vagabond. Yes, we've met the vagabond. We don't need to know who the warden is. This is Kian. He is an apostle, holy assassin, and I have no idea. He's just kind of bland. This is Reza. He's a dick. He might be a nice person, but he was a dick to me, so I don't like him. Oh yeah, first of the 6. She's the one that sent Keon on his mission. Oh yeah. The mother is the one that rescued. Ballsy. I just went into him again. There's a guy called Blind Bob. I remember that. That amused me. Nan. May or may not. Who's the guy that doesn't like us? Famine? Maybe? No, he's... Sorry, I'm just trying to remember anything. Hey, there's April Ryan. Who's April Ryan and Ben? April Ryan. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is like a previous story thing that yeah. Where's my cute little cinnamon puff? Where's Inu? Why does Inu not have a character? It's awesome. I want the journal. Do I not have a journal? It said I had a journal. Controls. Menu. Journal. Why is my journal just character duty flops? Okay. Find a way onto the old castle wall.
The Necromancer King of Gian.
Okay, and his is the one that's his head fell off. Right, okay. Alright, yeah, so I got here and... I don't know. So I was in story time with Zoe by the looks of it.
I can't waste my time here. I need to climb the old castle wall and find a way into the Black Tower.
Well, I'm not wasting time. I'm just trying to figure out what the frick I can do. Or what I have to do. I forget why we're even here. Why are we here?
It's steep and slippery. I don't see how
I
I
mean,
can climb up from here.
Kai, if you remember why on earth we're actually at the prison, I do feel free to like fill in the gaps because at this point I don't actually remember. I'm assuming we were sent here for some reason.
The old castle walls were carved into the mountain itself. This side of the wall is too steep and without footholds. I don't think I'll be able to scale it from here.
The Azadi. The Azadi. Is that who we were hiding from when we were having our camouflagey magic? Azadi. Oh, were we an Azadi? I mean, he's giving me like Ezio vibes.
This must have stood here for 1,000 years. It's an impressive piece of work.
Keon's people, right,
Foul
yeah.
subject.
But they tried to kill him as well, didn't they?
It's steep and slippery. I don't see how I can climb up from here.
You see, this is the problem when this is not a platformer.
There's nothing for me to grab hold of. It's steep and slippery. I don't see
Keon
how
turned
I
to
can
get
climb
some
up
join
from
the
here.
resistance.
There's nothing for me to grab hold of.
Well, you know, this is going to be a problem.
There's nothing for me to grab hold of.
Because at this point, dude, I can't just jump. You've got to
There's
try
nothing for
and...
me to grab hold of.
You've got to try and climb.
It's too smooth. There are no footholds. There's nothing for me to grab hold of.
Just going to get annoyed at him because I don't know how I'm supposed to climb this wall.
The rocks here are too steep and slippery, and there are no footholds.
Well, you wouldn't let me look down the beach. You told me I had to get on with it. So what do you want from me? Either you climb the freaking rocks.
The beach can wait for the war to be over. I'll come back with the proper attire, a large blanket and a basket full of food.
A bit round here. Nope. Any idea how I climb the rocks?
I can't waste my time here. I need to climb the old castle wall and find a way into the Black Tower.
Not our job to question the administration.
Because we have nothing in our inventory. Our journal doesn't say anything, and the thing just says climb. Maybe this is why I stopped on the stream, because...
This side of the wall is too steep and without footholds. I don't think I'll be able to scale it from here.
Stopped because I couldn't figure out to climb the wall.
The rocks here are too steep and slippery, and there are no footholds.
It's not giving me an action prompt. It's like, come on.
There's nothing for me to grab hold of.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll give you something to grab hold of. And because it's, you know, a platformer, it's not a
It's too
platformer, it's
smooth.
point and click.
There are no footholds.
I have to find the right thing.
There's nothing for me to grab hold of. This wall isn't quite as sheer. and there's
Apparently,
outcrops
this
and
wall isn't quite
footholds.
as shit.
I might be able to scale it.
Good! So do so. Do so. Do so. Come on.
This
Out,
looks like a good place to start climbing.
cool. There we go. Good boy. Don't make me come up here. Just oh my god.
Light.
Dark. Oh, this is painful. Could I not have just done... Yeah. Mossy Rock's the right statue. But I swear I looked there the first time and just didn't... It didn't let me interact with it. It's good. It's fine. We have climbed something. Now, what do we have to do? Because now we have climbed this bit. We have to climb more. Find a way onto the wall. Okay. Okay, now we're on his hand. Are we gonna jump?
Goddess. The camp's larger than I thought. There must be thousands of magicals here.
Yeah.
Are they planning to just murder them all?
We've got to get Bip's parents. Or maybe Bip. Did Bip disappear? I can't remember. He was adorably. He was adorables. Yay! Let's jump, and then we have no discernible way of getting back down.
The camp is massive. How many magicals have they imprisoned here? It must be well
It is.
over 1,000.
Thanks, Kai. Also, how are you doing? I didn't ask, because I have no manners. Goals updated. Find a way into the castle tower. Awesome.
Beatings. To inspire fear and obedience in the other prisoners.
Awesome. There's the other guy that's obnoxious.
Odd. There are more soldiers inside the camp than along the perimeter. Why build a factory in the middle of a prison camp?
Maybe they're
They're
extracting
using
it.
magicals for labor?
Oh, maybe they're
Camp is
extracting
massive. How
the
many
magic
magicals have they
from the
imprisoned here?
magicals
It
and
must be
using
well
it for
over
something.
1,000.
It seems like a thing people would do. Your sleep schedule is ruined thanks to your evasion. Well, I mean, yeah.
So, why burn the bodies?
My sleep schedule is ruined thanks to brain, but...
The guards are watching the prison grounds. They don't expect anyone to be breaking into the camp.
Kind of flu. They'll get it. Must be
They're keeping an eye on the grounds below.
Can we, like, bop him on the back of the head? They're not very good guards.
See anything? Nothing. I could have sworn. Maybe it was just a bird. You don't think I can tell the difference between a man and a bird? It's dark.
The guards are watching the prison grounds.
Just shut
They
up
don't
and keep
expect
your eyes
anyone to be
open.
breaking in. I owned a Farglass once. It helped me keep tabs on the street gangs in Sadir. But Vamon's boys stole it from me. Hundreds of dead magicals.
God. That is horrendous.
They're dragging bodies into the factory to burn them. But why? What are they doing in this shadow-cursed place?
I don't know. But yes, maybe Bep disappeared, I'm not sure. How am I supposed to get down here?
Hundreds and hundreds of bodies. They can't all have perished from natural causes.
So yeah, I should really play the first 2 games, but again, you know. Boing! We must have ankles like springs.
Who goes there?
Oops. Okay. Is there a guard there? Is Longest Journey the first one?
Who goes there?
Great. We gotta do stealth. So is it Longest Journey, then Dreamfall? Then Dreamfall chapters. So it's like Longest Journey, Dreamfall Longest Journey, and then Dreamfall chapters, right? So it takes like part of the other game and makes it into the title. Yeah. So I have both Longest Journey and Dreamfall Longest Journey. Why would they not make...
It's a doorway of some sort, but there's no handle or apparent means of opening it up. I should wait for the guard to return and observe his actions.
Okay, well then bugger off back to the top of the stairs then. It's just, you know, it's one of those things, it's like I wish they'd put them on Xbox as well. But they're on Steam, so I've got, or GOG or something anyway, I've got...
I won't be able to see what the guard's up to from this angle.
Well, when I go down there,
I won't be able to see what the guard's up to from this angle.
he did something on here.
I should wait for the guard to return and observe his actions.
Yes, but how can we hide? Unless he just goes around in a circle, but then he's going to walk into us. Ugh. What if I just stand here? I'm still not going to be able to see.
Who goes there?
See? Ugh. Oh, unless I can see from here? No, maybe. Maybe we're going to need to go steal the spyglass, I suppose.
The guard's pressing something, but I'm too far away to
Right.
see exactly what.
Can we get the
I
looking
need to get a
glass?
closer look.
We can't go back, though. Oh, we can. Shit! We can't go back. Let me jump. Let's just kill Kian.
Who goes there?
Right. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go back to get a spyglass. I don't seem to be able to do, to see it without the spyglass, and now I'm amused and, aha! Let's try that instead. But that was so funny!
keeping an eye on the grounds below.
The necromancer King of
Farglass.
Gien.
With this, the guards can get a closer look at what's going on below.
Wasn't he human himself? But he looks human from the statues.
A shape changer then. Or maybe he was a blue knight.
Mari. Was the other guy on Mari? There we go. But that was incredibly funny. I was like, it lets you jump, but that's not the right solution. Oh crap, what was that?
It appears
Ah,
that he's
Liko!
stirring things up again.
Yeah, he's the guy that doesn't like us.
That archway must lead into the castle proper.
Top, bottom, top. So yeah, so there's a whole chunk of, technically if you were following this on the VOD, there's a whole chunk missing. Can't really do much about that. I mean, I could have reloaded it and replayed it, but that seems kind of pointless.
The administrator's office will be somewhere on this floor, I'm sure of it. Management always picks the topmost. That's the symbol of the servants' trade. The attendants and domestics that help the Makers Guild. They're responsible for construction. The military branch. They have a large presence here, but they wouldn't be handling the administration. That, I believe, is the official seal of the Office of Scientific Progress. There were whispers of their existence in Sadir, but I knew of no one affiliated with the division. As far as I understand, they've been instrumental in the creation of the engine. They're a new arm of government, and unlike most other offices, they appear to answer directly to someone on the council. I'd say this is the best place to start looking for prisoner records and incriminating documents.
Did he say it was a good place? Or not?
The Office of Scientific Progress.
Right, yes.
Most likely the administrator's quarters. Locked.
Anyone around? Isaac? Joran? Anyone? No one? Ugh. Hey, what's going on? Who are you? Anyone around? Isaac? Joran? Anyone? No one? Goddess, I hate walking out the rounds. Fallows may have the wits of a mind bug, but some nights I swear he's right. This stone tomb is cursed. What in Shadow's name? Oh, come on, open up, you cursed. Oh, for the love of the first mountain. Got his damn key stuck again.
If one of these things fell over, it would create quite a racket.
What? Who's there? Fallows, is that you, you done-headed fool?
Need to jiggle it just right. Come on. Come on. Ah. Those years spent on the streets of Sadir continue to pay off.
This place is cursed.
The guard left these keys in the door. They should work with most of the doors on this floor.
Which is the one we wanted again?
The Office of Scientific
no.
Progress. Most likely the locked.
Well, I have the key. Can we not just use the key?
If I don't return the keys right now, the guard may sound the alarm.
Where was the keys in this one?
The Office of Scientific
Yeah,
Progress.
okay.
Most likely the administrator's quarters.
There we go. We're safe now. Assuming that the door is not locked in here as well. That would seem to be sort of a little bit redundant, but oh yeah, locate Bip. Right, Bip went missing. This is why we are here at the prison, because we are trying to find our little cinnamon roll. Hi Dan, weekend is... Weekend. I don't know, I don't feel great. But we have a game that I've forgotten how to play.
Skulls. Shadow. Someone's got a morbid taste in interior decorating.
We have tea. I have company.
There's something odd about that wall.
Cinnamon rolls aren't blue.
Why would they need an anatomical chart?
They are if they're made with blueberries. I reckon that they are turning people into something
Whose skulls
for
are
this
those?
machine.
They don't look old enough to belong to the necromancer.
How far through am I? I am in chapter 10, which is in book 4. The only reason I know this is because it is on the save game. Because Mixerate the last VOD I made, which was chapter 9 and chapter 10, the stream in like 2018, if you can see here. 29th of March 2018. So I think I was at my parents' for like Easter or something, and I did like a short couple of hour stream. But yeah, all of this is now missing because it hit the VOD. So we're picking up at Gian, which is the prison. We're looking for Bip, who is missing, and I will set everyone on fire if they've hurt Bip. Basically. But yeah, Bip and Inu and the other guy whose name I've instantly forgotten are not in here. So why did I stop? Because Mixer at the VOD. And I got pissed off. So I didn't want to do the next stream because Mixer at the VOD and I didn't want to replay it. And I was like, well, now I have a hole in my stream. It did that with a lot of stuff back then. It was really annoying. Not lost one since I got the PC. But yeah, all the ones that I did on Xbox itself had like a 50-50 chance of dying and being lost. So yeah, my channel is currently a bit useless. It has nothing in it.
What's the administrator doing with that?
Yeah, so I'm thinking that the administration, that this bridge thing, because I wasn't paying
It's
attention.
a necklace traditionally worn by a sister. It signifies her standing within the 6 circles of Sadir.
But yeah, considering it's been 4 years since I played this, I remembered quite a lot.
It's been a long time.
Not specifics, but enough.
The administrator must have a fantastic view from this window.
You want to
And
be
it's
able to...
not pitch black
You don't
outside.
want to climb out.
It appears to be pointing at something in this office. The administrator must be a knitter of socks and scarves. This speaks in her favor.
Excellent. So because she has yarn in her drawer, we're good?
It's a letter, signed by the administrator. The last round of testing surpassed our loftiest expectations, confirming initial theories. The Dolmari plague has successfully been triggered in a 7-year-old Zidling. The creature survived 3 days before succumbing to fever and bleeding rashes.
Or is it even worse? They're just
Darn
doing
blessed
biological
lady.
warfare and using magical
The
beings for
disease has
testing.
not yet settled in an adult Zid, or plague-resistant Dolmari. Further mutations are required before we can move on to the next phase.
They're experimenting on children.
Shadow's name.
I mean,
It doesn't budge. Must be locked.
anything that involves experimenting on children?
The First Mountain. One of our seminal religious texts. I long to see her sun-kissed walls again. To drink from the first river.
But yes,
to
I
smoke
can
fresh
guarantee that I stopped playing because I lost my VOD. Can guarantee that's why I did. Okay, so we have some anatomical drawings, 2 things of skulls.
The Necromancer King's lost his head. I wonder why they've all been removed. These statues can't be new. The Necromancer must have had them made when he ruled the island, 1,000 years ago.
Can we put a skull on a statue? Or would that just be weird?
A man would have had to be mightily pleased with his own countenance
So,
to surround
yeah.
himself with these
This world
abominations.
has issues with magic. Let's just jump
There's a
out the
straight
window.
drop to the ground. I couldn't escape through here even if
Okay.
I had no other choice.
Fine, that's not. But yeah. Ooh, okay, hello.
It's an official document, addressed to the due to disease spreading amongst the prison population. We recommend reducing the amount of Dolmari meat.
How are you doing
used
anyway,
for
Dan?
Inmate rations. What is this?
Did you have a good
We
birthday?
do not want disease spreading inadvertently within the magical population, as this will negatively affect test results.
I was gonna get chocolate. Did I get
Goddess.
chocolate in the end? Aha! Well, that's how we get in a locked drawer.
A stone head, belonging to one of the statues depicting the Necromancer King.
I mean, he looks evil. I feel like we should put all this stuff back. It looks like a really small stone head, so I'm gonna sort of suggest that it goes on here. There we go.
It's been decapitated, like all the other statues in this place.
Ooh, hello. What the fuck?
Goddess, what is this abomination?
It's a vat
This is
with
not
a...
defensible. This is madness. Goddess, what is this abomination?
I don't... Can I make it open more stuff?
It's too dark to... What is that down there? Are those bodies?
Yes, those are bodies. We don't
It's
want it
too
to
dark
be... No, we
What's
don't
that
want to look.
down there. Are those bodies?
You made it. For a while there, I didn't think you would, but those guards. Standards have fallen. I may need to behead someone, set an example.
That's the administrator then.
Goddess, I can't believe you're really here. The Apostle. I am so starstruck right now. I mean, I'm your biggest fan.
Big... What?
I've followed your career. I know every crusade you've undertaken, every conversion you've carried out, every infidel you've judged and found lacking. I always dreamed we'd meet someday.
that is
and
Bip's
here
body,
you are,
I
in
will kill
my
something.
Lab.
And that sounds like a nice
Guys,
chill
and
birthday.
Look at the state of me. I'm such a mess.
Did you have
I
cake?
do
Was the
apologize,
coffee
but
cake? Was it coffee
You
cake?
caught me at a disadvantageous
Coffee and walnut?
moment.
Is it
I
good?
was just about to start cutting.
Please don't.
Bip,
Is that Bill?
Is that what this thing is called? I was aware that it knew you, so I thought it appropriate to work on this one tonight.
Boy.
Let him go.
But I'm not finished. Oh my. I'd always dreamed of meeting you, but in my dreams, I never had to pull a gun. And you weren't wearing clothes. I guess it's true what they say about dreams coming true. Do you think me too presumptuous? There's only the two of us. I'm sure you won't tell. I could call for the guards waiting outside the door, but then our little chat would be over, and I feel we still have so much to talk about.
Let the boy go. He's harmless.
But that's not really true, is it? It may be a child today, but soon it'll be a big blue brute with a serious axe to grind. Besides, this is serving an important purpose. A sacred purpose.
You're insane.
Insane? But you don't know what we're doing here, what we've accomplished. And here I was, hoping the Apostle would understand. This camp is a research facility, Kian, not a prison, not a death camp. We're doing very important work. In the last 5 years, we've made so much progress. We're closer than ever before to producing the cure.
What cure?
The cure. For magic, of course. We're creating a scourge to wash the world clean. When we unleash our holy plague, it will spread like wildfire across all continents. Humans will be perfectly safe, of course, but magicals, they will die. Every single one of them.
You're insane.
No, it's perfectly safe. We're doing science here, not black magic. We're being very thorough. You see, we started with the Dolmari plague. Do you know about this? Many decades ago, it killed almost half the Dolmari in the world. But then it weakened, and the remaining Dolmari became resistant to the disease. A real shame. It would have saved us a lot of work if it had killed them all. What we're doing, what we have done, is modify this plague. It no longer affects only Dolmari. It affects all things magical. People, beasts, insects, plants. Anything infected by magic is cleansed, eradicated. I don't like
It's magic. It was paused. Suspended in animation.
I don't understand why anyone would do... Who would authorize something so demonic and inhuman? Who would authorize...
Who authorized this?
The Office of Scientific Progress, of course.
Blame Mixer.
The Prophet approved it.
Hadn't
The
eaten my
Six-
VOD, we'd have finished
The
this.
Six don't know the details, but they know we're working on a solution to the magical problem. They turn a blind eye, but I'm doing this work so that they don't have to. We're getting our hands dirty. For the goddess, for the empire, for the future of humanity. You can see the light in that, can you not, Kian?
You're evil. What you're doing here is evil. This is the Shadow's work, sister.
Evil. What magicals did to us, to our nation, that was evil. Those precious Dolmari of yours murdered my family, burnt our farm to the ground. My brothers and sisters. They were children. What had they ever done to deserve that? They died in agony, crying for our parents while those beasts just watched. And what they did to me afterwards. We're doing this so that no one will have to go through what they went through. Now you've made me upset, Kian. You shouldn't have done that. I mean, I'm the one holding the gun. One shot, and they'll come running through that door. Of course, you'll already be dead. You'll be...
Yeah. I think, what's his name? Ihuki. Him! Blue Dolmari guy! Who doesn't like me, but I was stalling so he could arrive. Forgotten his name. Wait, can we stop? Shit. Okay, I couldn't move fast enough. we supposed to... Maybe we're supposed to...
Liko,
Liko!
watch out!
Okay. Yeah, Liko doesn't like us. Alright, now we get slow motion. Liko gets shot, which I'm sure is great, but...
Careful!
Okay, so we can't warn him. Painting's not going to be much use. Oh, hang on, she's standing in the middle. Right. If we make the statue thingy, we can drop her into the thingy in the middle. Oh no, what a shame.
You'll pay for this.
Oh dear.
That's the
Sorry.
second time I saved you from getting shot.
Why,
Thank
I read the
you.
situation, I just saved you from getting shot. Besides,
you,
the last
Liko.
time it was an arrow, not a bullet. There's a big difference there.
So what's going on here?
We're gonna go save
Long
Bip.
story.
Who's she?
I'll tell you later.
Help me! Oh, goddess, help me! I command you!
Sounds like
Yeah,
she's
it's not gonna
very
work.
upset.
She is. So, what have you been up to, aside from all the stabbing?
Freeing prisoners, arming them with Azadi blades and spears, blowing things up.
I saw that. Very
Sounds
good.
Fun.
It was. Huh. Is that Bip?
It is. He's unharmed, thank God. I was just about to...
Stand down, Dolmari. What in Shadow's name is going on? Where's the administrator?
Down there.
Down.
Get me out of here. Light, protect me, I'm hurt. My legs are broken, I'm bleeding!
Do you want to explain what's happening here, Kian?
Please, Mia. Ask your men to stand down. I serve the goddess, same as you. The administrator does not.
Fine. But if you don't tell me everything, and I mean everything...
I will. You may want to
Can we
sit down.
please make sure Bip is actually okay and get him off the creepy table and give him some cookies? That would make me feel better because Bip is alive. Okay, yeah, we took 4 years to save him, but that's only in real time. In game time, it was fine, and we came straight away. He is bribing someone, and I have no idea who any of those people are. Except that he just got stabbed. The rebels are in trouble. Yeah. Oh no. It's the giraffe lady. I've forgotten her name. I'm not connecting with any of these except for Bip because Bip is adorable. But I'm guessing this is not good. Yeah, what we need to do is we need to... I need to stop being obsessed with random to-do list. But if I get my 25 this month, I have 3 in a row. And that's an accomplishment, I think. I'm not sure. But I do have like other games that I want to play that don't give me achievements. Eno! Oh no. We only would have taken her with us. Oh, is that our friend? It looks like she's a prisoner or something. I'm not sure. Anyway, this is a giant shit show. This is probably going to be the end of this chapter. I mean, so there are 2 possibilities for why I stopped where I did. 1, it got late. 2, it was I couldn't figure out how to climb the wall. But I know why I didn't do any more streams after, because I had a gap. And I was annoyed, but yes. Ah, Nani. Sold the resistance out to the Azadi. Of course they did.
The final preparations will be completed by tomorrow, Mistress.
It's one of the 6, I think.
And the
Bad
ceremony?
Nanny, yeah.
It will begin when the moon rises on Reap Moon's Eve as planned. The engine is ready. We have accomplished everything we set out to do.
And the Prophet will be here.
So he has told us through his messengers. We have no reason to doubt his word.
This is the beginning of a new era, Sister Saya.
Indeed it is, Mistress.
Yes, him. Ooh, hydrate. Good.
Such a pity
Thank you.
Harmy isn't here with us. Where is the General, Mother? Why does he not grace us with his presence?
He's away.
And the
On
General is the
urgent
one that
business.
confronted
Yes,
us.
I'm sure he is. Mistress, did you know about this urgent business of Harmy's?
We trust the General to set his own priorities, Sister Saya.
Of course. It is a pity, though. Great things are happening, and I
Yeah,
think
this
the
is a
whole
lot of
thing
weird
missed out.
backstabbing.
After all, were the resistance to fall in his absence and the war of the Northlands won, what would remain of his legacy?
There's like some weird like religious military thing going on, and I'm not sure who's on what side, to be perfectly honest, because it's been a while. But yeah, I think what I'd like to do is go back and play the original 2 games and then come back and do a different playthrough of this, because you can make different choices, but it might make a bit more sense. But I'd have to commit some time. Ah, there we are, chapter 11, Lux. So we just finished off chapter 10, which is in book 4. So this may also be in book 4.
Man, that was a
That's
steep
Crow.
climb. I'm actually surprised you made it this far.
We're
To
in
be
back with
honest,
Zoe.
I was expecting you to lose foothold and tumble to your death, or for a rock slide, or for one of those ghastly flying things to attack us. I'm really glad I have wings. It's a long way down if you slip and fall.
Thanks, Crow. That's more than enough.
Yeah.
Happy to help. That's what I'm here for.
So she is wearing the most gorgeous outfit.
Comfortable. This is nice.
Look at
Great
this.
views from up here.
I want this
Actually,
outfit.
do you think you'll be able to get off my head soon? I'm getting itchy.
You want me off your head? Ah, I thought you specifically wanted me to stay put after that whole incident with the stone cat.
Nope.
I could totally
Okay.
cosplay as Zoe if I had that gorgeous outfit. So I have no idea why she's on a mountain. Just to clarify, we like Zoe. I have no idea why we're on a mountain. Why Crow is here. What we were doing before then. Yes, she has a burb on her head. So we still have no freaking journal. And there's still 4 people we've not met. But yeah, Zoe and Crow. So Crow is friends with April Ryan, from what it said on here. April was one of the resistance people who died. She could shift between worlds. I'm guessing she was from the first game. She got sent up here for some reason, possibly to stop the evil plan. Yeah. So is she in the place where the Azadis is? Arcadia? Because we were in Stark before, and then we had a whole dream sequence thing. Because if we look at here, so the last save was Death at the Enclave. So Administrator's Office, Gian. Yeah, we were in story time, and then suddenly back to reality. So story time is Zoe's dream state. Yeah, she's in Arcadia. Okay, fine. But probably stop something, but yeah. She's in a different part of Arcadia. Yeah, so I don't know what the engine is. What it has to do with the prisoners, whether the plague is something to do with that. does Crow have
This
holes
looks
in his
like
wings?
something.
This is amazing. A whole city up in the clouds.
It's a little face.
Wasn't
A
that what you were
coconut
looking
face.
for?
I know, but still, seeing it with my own eyes.
Ah, she uses story time to travel. But I thought story time was just the place that...
They look ancient, and they're crumbling. Probably the remnants of whatever civilization lived here before.
was created by the dream goggly things. Got to find Abnaxus's house. Hang on a minute. Was Abnaxus one of the ones I needed to get? Note. Is the note in Abnaxus's house? Ah. Maybe? Just says book 4. It doesn't say which chapter. I could use a walkthrough. Let me just have a quick peek where these achievements fall in the chapters. So right, I definitely missed one of them because I didn't say goodbye to Inu, but that's fine. Okay. No, the note was way before we've got this far. So yeah, if I want to get those 2 achievements, if I have to get one of those 2 achievements, I have to reload a chapter. Yeah, because the last one I got was showing is carrying something with a therapist thing. Oh yeah, so he has a therapist who seems well dodgy too. Anyway, so then we've got the prison camp. Oh, I missed an achievement. Okay, I feel like I've missed an achievement. Right. Anyway, I feel like I've missed a whole bunch because I didn't follow a walkthrough. Just played it myself. So, yeah. Ow! My knee. Flip. But anyway, there was one in book 5 to something to do with drinking dragon something or other, which we haven't missed, which we can try for.
We made it. This is it. The Purple Mountains, the Ula, so...
Yeah? What now?
I don't actually know. We explore? Try to find Abnaxus and Lux?
Ooh, sounds like a well-thought-out plan.
Shut up.
Yeah, I totally want this outfit.
It looks like the broken remnants of whatever was here before these nests were built. So this is where the Ula live. Oh, it's impressive. It's a giant moth in a cage. Because why not? If you're going to have a giant moth around, a cage is the way to go.
Why? How
Pet
is it
or
stuck in a
pest?
cage?
Who keeps moths in cages? I probably couldn't have made it this far without Crow. And Crow would definitely not have made it this far without me. They appear to be Ular nests, built on top of the old city ruins. Anyone in there? I don't think that walkway is built for those of us using feet to get around.
Yeah, so I'll go back to the original plan, which is just to do story stuff. Purple Mountains, they are pretty.
Purple Mountains.
I just really wish I remembered why I was here. Oh, hello. don't want to talk to us.
That Ula appears to be curious but skittish.
I have a map and a soul stone.
The Soul Stone. Finally. It's lighter than I thought, and it feels eerie, like it's charged with electricity. It's a map of the Northlands showing the way to Cloud Peak, to the Purple Mountains. I'll have to approach with caution so that it doesn't run off again. That Ula appears to be curious but skittish.
He looks like monkey. Sure, it's more intelligent.
I'll have to approach with caution so that it doesn't run off again. Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I'm Zoe. I'm a friend. Complimenting someone's home is often a good conversation start. Chances are it will respond to its own name. Or, you know, Abnaxis must be called the same in every language. Complimenting someone's... You have a lovely village. It's impressive. Nice work. That's all. It's lovely. Thank you. Chances are it will... You're Ula. Ula. Ula? Am I saying this correctly? This is like that time I went to Paris. I'm looking for Abnaxis. Do you know Abnaxis? He might not understand a word I'm saying, but if Abnaxis speaks to them the way he speaks to me, then maybe he didn't hear me. The fingers were distinctive. Perhaps it might help to describe how... I don't expect the Ula to know anything about... How about his cane? The fingers were distinctive. He might not Abnaxis speaks oddly, like, you will, have, must, did, meet me in a time that was, is, will be, and so on. I don't know if you understand me. I mean, languages work differently over here. I understand some people, but not all, and... Oh, this isn't working.
Okay, right. That's what I want for dragons.
He's also got weirdly long fingers. He'd probably make a great pianist. Maybe it might help to describe... Abnaxis has a very, stump body with a massive, you know, head. This? A big, huge head.
I know what he looks like, to be fair.
Abnaxis. Abnaxis. No? Nothing? No, okay. How about his cane? Abnaxis walks around with a stick that he leans on? Like this, like... You know him! Where's Abnaxis? Up there? That's high. I don't know if I can get all the way... Hey, where are you going? Come back! Shit!
Don't teach him that. Okay, so up there by the tree.
So, are you happy you abandoned your, what is it you do again?
Neural programming for artificial intelligence computers.
That thing. Are you happy you abandoned that thing for this thing?
Trying to save reality from collapsing? Yeah, I think I made the right choice.
When this is all over, you should probably get a normal job. That thing you said that I didn't understand doesn't sound like the thing you should be doing.
You're probably right, Crow.
How come it took you so long to get started on this whole quest to save the world? I mean, talk about leaving it to the last minute.
I know, but
Definitely want to play the other games.
I couldn't remember any of it. Going to Mercuria, trying to save April Ryan. I tried, but it was just blank.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Yeah, there's like a whole journal thing with like choices mapped out, which I don't seem to be able to access at the moment.
Sorry to hear that, Crow.
I miss her. A lot.
I know you do.
Yeah, I had like a whole extra bit in the journal.
You're not the only one.
I don't know why I don't
People
have that
loved
anymore.
her. I know I'm not a great replacement.
You're not bad. I like you. You're a decent number 2.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Enough chit-chat, partner. There are soul stones to return, dreamers to awaken, odd, ugly-looking men to locate.
Cool.
So if the Ula constructed this stone city, why are they living in pods now? What changed? Oh, there you are. How do I... Hey, let me go.
He's gonna help.
Oh, God.
They're gonna help. Crow! Crow is called Crow. There we go. Stumpy Man.
Dreamer. You did come.
Okay, so Abnaxis, is this? No, that's Ben Bandu. It's just he had a weird looking face. And that's the monkey. Does Abnaxis not have a... Is this the necromancer? What are they talking about? Hopscotch. He has no dark secrets. What the fuck? Yeah, that's Hammy. He's the one that... Okay, he sounds slightly creepy. Does Abnaxis not have a thing? Who's this? Hang on. No, that's the vagabond. I don't know why all the people don't have a thingy.
He didn't exactly make it easy. Why not, I don't know, just tell me where to go and what to do?
Touching you through dreams will be like a blind man searching for a red pebble in a wild river. And if finding you is difficult, to talk even more so. Only fragments of words
that's why
will
he speaks
survive the
word.
journey across. Some things will also not be known to me, and could not be spoken. We do not know where Lux's heart was. You will need to find it on your own. Only a dreamer.
And there's still
could
the
take
weird
this
kid.
And bring
In the worlds between worlds.
Sending me cryptic dreams seems like a very... He does not sound well. It'd be nice to learn more about the Ula.
Now we have Abnaxis. Great. When April Ryan first arrived in Mercuria, Abnaxis was the Venar ambassador to the Arid Council, keeper of a piece of the stone disc. Like all Venar, Abnaxis sees all of time at once, but he was chosen as ambassador because he alone among his people was trained to focus on one particular moment. He could therefore speak with people who flow with time. 10 years ago, when the Azadi invaded Mercuria, Abnaxis left for the north. He hoped to reunite with his people and his family, but fate had other plans. The Tyran armies were already marching on the lands beyond the border mountains, and the Vanir were forced to flee. When Abnaxis reached the mountains, he found his passage impeded and his people gone. Since then, he's lost much of his ability to keep anchored in the present. He's weakened and sick, and he longs for his people and his lost family. Oh, poor guy. And he, you know...
Send him... Couldn't you reach someone else and have them return the Soul Stone?
Only a dreamer can face the sisters. Only a dreamer
We
will
gotta
make
face
them
the
listen.
sisters.
Only a dreamer was able to retrieve Lux's heart.
The Soul Stone.
Only two could touch it. There is no other dreamer now. Only Zoe. Only Lux.
Why not send an actual message instead of vague visions?
Who was the
You
other
were
dreamer?
worlds away. Any message would be broken, unreliable. The Ular will help me dream. The bird was needed to have found you in those dreams.
Are you sick?
I was fading. I will have stayed behind too long.
Hey, Mr. Corners.
After my people leave one realm for another, this time is poison. It diminishes me. My loop ends soon. Too late for Abnaxis to journey onwards. But not too late for Lux. Not too late for the dream. I will have stayed behind for Lux. For you to have found your way to Lux.
What is the name of the chapter?
Compared with this momentous thing, my life was of little significance.
It'd be nice to learn more. The bird was... The Ular hide from me.
They trusted no thing. Humans in particular, they will fear. The Ular lived here for many, many lifetimes. Ages ago, they would have a great city. But the Ular and Yeti are splitting, and their cities will crumble. Now they are both to be protectors of dreams, in different ways. The Yeti were the grubbers beneath. The Ular
like
lived
the mole
above
lady.
the clouds and gave shelter to Lux. One serves the dream, the other will serve the undream, but unwittingly. Slaves to a black fire.
Grubbers. That sounds familiar. Why would these Yeti serve something that wants to unmake the world?
This was beyond my understanding. We will have tried to explain more, Dreamer, but Lux awaits. The sand ran swiftly through the hourglass.
How was Crow able to find me?
The bird bridges worlds and souls.
I need to make that.
The bird
gap
has
bigger.
a bond with the Dragon of Spring.
Ooh,
The
dragon.
bird was connected to the Dreamer and to the Bloodless King. At the end of its life, the bird will be bonded to the girl who walked across worlds.
That's really not an answer. That's an anti-answer. That's worse than nothing.
Thanks,
mean,
Mr. Corners. How you
Bird is
doing?
magic.
Which bird? I wasn't listening. There's a magic bird? Where?
The one that talks?
You were a curious thing, Feathered One. So little, and yet so great. So full of magic.
Right. Sure. I mean, really? Magic?
Oh, yes. You would see this.
He said, what's the Dragon of Spring?
The new thing that comes to pass when the old things die. The soul of she who saved the balance.
I am
reborn.
tired.
She who saved...
April? Are you talking about April Ryan?
What do you mean by reborn?
April isn't dead?
She will be dead. She was reborn. There are two now, entwined but apart. The Dragon of Spring. The girl who walked between worlds. Mortal and immortal. Human and kin. They are legend.
So, they're one but two. There are two Aprils now, but she's also dead. I still don't get it.
Neither would I. I will only know the words, not
Anyone
their
else know what he's talking
meaning.
about?
This is the way of sight. I will see, but never all of it. Scattered words from a book with many, many pages.
That's helpful.
I'm not here to chat with Abnax. Where is Lux?
Follow me, dreamer.
Good, as long as someone knows. Great. Will it become more clear as the game goes on? Or is it because I missed the games before?
Of the dream. They are children of the first dream, long before these worlds, long before human and Venar. They will keep the first dream safe. When Lux's heart was stolen, the soul stone.
I will have to figure out when I'm going to play those.
Lux from the undream, protected everything from the undream.
How did Lux lose her heart?
The wizard will take the soul stone.
The
He
necromancer?
lets the black fire inside him. He wanted to own dreams. He will have desired to reshape everything.
There's still the mother as well.
He was and will
Machine.
be dangerous.
Anyway,
In
we'll go
all
back, we'll play
presence,
those, and then it'll make more
past and
sense.
future.
And the undreaming?
The wizard will make a bargain, and the black fire enters him and eats him. The wizard is the undreaming.
I mean, or I could just read a summary, but I'd prefer to play them.
Hey,
Is that Kit?
I remember you from my vision. Hello?
Bip.
I guess he doesn't understand me.
The Ular understood enough.
Who's the kid?
Here, Lux slept
Or is
a
that
dreamless
Lux?
sleep.
What do I do now?
You will know.
We have the Soul Stone. You know, so we could do that.
I met Abnaxus in a dream, although I guess it wasn't a dream. It's the only way he could communicate with me. I'm glad Crow is here. He may be a magical talking bird, but he's the most normal thing around. Hey, that's the Ular from my dream. He must be the elder or the chief or whatever they call him. Lux. I remember him. Her. It.
Them?
I remember Lux from the dream.
How about we use the Soul Stone, because that's why we have it, right? This has got to be the end of this book, right?
You're awake. You're inside my head. I can... hear you. I can hear you inside.
Those eyes are creepy. Well done.
You're burning with a white fire. I can't stand it. It's so painful. Thank you. You're the first. You were there at the beginning of everything. Me? No, how was that even... how is that possible? Yes, I brought your heart, the Soul Stone. What do you mean, that's not what... Nox? You mean the Yaga? I didn't bring the sisters, I didn't know. They were inside the Soul Stone, and now they're here, with us. That's it, isn't it?
Sisters.
Light, dark, dream, nightmare, together. That's why I needed to go there, to face them, to bring them with me.
Don't remember any of this.
So, what now? How do we save the dream? How do we save reality?
Clearly need to not have a 4-year gap.
I can't be the one to do that. I'm just a person. Just a person, and you're a god. Or as close as anything can be to God, I guess. I'm not ready for that. You can't put this on me. I didn't want this. I wanted to be normal. I wasn't asking for a divine purpose. I just didn't know what to do with my life. What happens if I say yes? Who do I become? And what about me? What becomes of me? I understand. Of course, I trust you. How can I not? You made all of this. Without the dream, there's nothing. And there never was. If the dreamer stops dreaming, there's nothing. Forever. So if you're... If we are one, then the dream is mine. I keep it alive. And afterwards, after I'm gone, what then? Okay. Okay. Well, we can't let the universe end, so let's do this. I'm ready.
Are you okay, Zoe? For a moment there, it looked like you were made of light. You were incredibly beautiful.
I'm okay. Dizzy. I have to go back now. Wake up. For real. Face the world. Face the... There are things that... I need to fix things. I can't be asleep any longer.
Okay. Can I come?
No, Crow. You can't.
So you're leaving me here?
You'll be fine. Thanks for everything. I don't think I'll be coming back, but you'll be fine. I promise.
You had theories about the whole Zoe waking up thing. Will the theories spoil the end of this game?
Left to my own devices, in the Border Mountains, by an inscrutable woman with special powers. Again, if I wasn't so
Because if
furious,
it doesn't spoil anything, then please share your theories. I always like the theories.
Depressed.
Oh, poor Crow. It's okay.
You know, I'm
Access
so
is-
used to being the sidekick, I don't think I can do anything else. But whose sidekick will I... No. Nope. Not happening, big guy. I'm flying back south to find that Kian fellow. I'll be his sidekick. He seems like the sort of guy who appreciates birds.
Cool.
Do you believe I should have told her all of it? All that I have seen? Perhaps I should have. Perhaps I was wrong not to. But there's only here, only now, nothing more. I am blind.
Banana Man! Oh my god.
I think I will
Eric.
sit down, rest,
Banana Man.
sleep, dream of my daughters, long gone, and hope the future will still be there for them all when I fade to dust.
The end of the book. I need to take a very short bathroom break. And make some more tea. Or even if it's the end of a chapter. Actually, we're just gonna pause. Right, we're just gonna pause because I really need to pee. I'll be right back. Hydrate, stretch, etc. And I'll see you in a bit. Great. Right. Now we can resume. Are we back? In our... Oh, we're in the weird bed. This is like the very beginning of the game. This is not our flat. This is some kind of weird ass hospital room, but that's from the beginning of the game. We were in that room, but in the dreamland. It was totally the end of the chapter, wasn't it? Uh-huh.
The answer is no. You should know better than to ask, Saga. I won't risk you getting lost out there, again.
I'll be careful this time, I promise.
It doesn't matter. I am not removing the wards.
I'm 14, Papa. I can take care of myself.
That didn't help your mother.
It's always about her, isn't it? I'm not my mother. Whatever happened to her won't happen to me.
And you know this how? She said the same thing. She wasn't going to get lost. She was coming right back. I shouldn't worry. I should just stay put.
That's the guy that helped
wait
April. Remember his picture in my journal. Saga is now not a baby anymore. Saga was a baby for the first 2 interludes. So he's the guy that got stuck between worlds.
I'll remove the wards when you're older. Until then, you are not leaving the house on your own.
That is so
some kind of
unfair.
celestial
I've been
thing, I don't
stuck
know.
here my whole life. How much longer are we going to...
Until I know that she's not coming back. Alright, until I know for sure, because if we leave and she does return...
She's gone. Let her go, Papa.
But there was also someone that was talking to Saga as well that the parents couldn't hear. Vaguely remember that.
I'm going upstairs to rest for a bit. Don't play the radio too loud. I'll be back down for dinner.
So we have this
I can't take this anymore. I'll show him his wards can't stop me from walking. I just have to, find the wards first. Not easy when only Papa can see them. I can't remember the last time we lit a fire. We used to do that all the time. Roast marshmallows and sausages and tell scary stories. But, yeah, things changed. Uncle Galeth brings new books all the time, but I always finish them long before he comes back. The good ones, I read 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, because we've been a baby and a toddler in this house. And then this is our mum, who is actually blue. Because we're slightly blue.
I remember Crow, but I'm pretty sure he's not real, and that I never met him. I mean, I went walking for the first time when I was 7, but I drew this before that.
So we've met Crow, but she's the girl that walks between worlds. I thought that was Zoe, or is Zoe the dreamer?
This has been gathering dust since Mama left, so almost 13 years? I guess
So
Papa
she's,
hasn't had the heart to get rid of it.
14? Depending on when Mama left.
We don't go away long enough to need a suitcase. I mean, I've gone walking for days, but I didn't exactly plan that ahead of time. Or pack. Papa went ballistic every single time. I'm sure that was me who made those scratches. I remember being scolded. And it wasn't just the one time.
But yeah, there was a...
Hugsy! I've had Hugsy since I was little. Mama gave him to me, and I remember falling asleep, hugging him tight every night after she went away. It's the comfy chair.
There was a little...
I don't know
the
where that
baby,
came
but
from.
there was something that was talking to the baby.
My window looks out to Letach, but this one's tuned to where Mama was born. It's nowhere close to Scotland. The seasons are similar, though. Just more extreme. Uncle Galeth brings new books all the time, but I always finish them. That's weird. Papa's usually so fastidious about keeping his eyeglasses with him at all times.
Huh. I'm guessing the eyeglasses will help me see the wards.
Happier days, before I was around. Maybe if I hadn't been born, Mama would still be here with Pop. For when the paths are muddy or snowy. I'm trying to get Papa to stop wearing that hat when he goes out, but he insists. He doesn't realize how goofy and old-fashioned it makes him look. Is it my turn to sweep the floors again? I've lost track. We've not been keeping up with our sweeping itinerary, or any housework. The paths are wobbly, and the custodians temporarily closed the turnstiles. No one's coming in or out. But who needs the common paths when you can make your own? For when the paths are stormy, and the turnstiles still open.
Hi, everyone.
Papa's sleeping. I think I can hear him snoring.
How you doing, everyone?
I always hated the downstairs. It's pitch dark, and it smells funny. It's got ether vapors and void beetles. It's not a good place to hang out.
Hasn't changed much since I was a baby.
The madame comes by every month to grade my assignments and give me new ones, and Papa's in charge of my homeschooling, but I've learned more from Uncle Galeth than from the two of them combined. I love learning about...
Yeah, so that's the dad, right? Brian Westhouse. Or at least it kind of, I thought maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it. But not all the characters are on there.
About crossroads and the ether and all the worlds in the multiverse. It makes me want to go walking and explore everything. I'm getting better. I'm not good yet, but my work's improving. I should be on track to have my first exhibition by the time I'm 18. Papa built it for me. He was so good with his hands, but he doesn't make anything anymore. Just food. Mostly stew. I don't play with the dollhouse anymore. I know it makes Papa sad, but I'm not 7. I've grown up. Rocket ships ferry astronauts between worlds in at least one of the angles of the ether. Sounds like a fairy tale to me, but Galeth swears it's true. It's cute. I used to play with that all the time, when I was little.
I remember as a baby making like an escape by like climbing out of my thing that was over here and... Right, let's go pick up the spectacles. Maybe he wants us to use them.
I'll just borrow them for a minute. Or 12. Papa's spectacles. Fashionable they're not.
Is that a ward?
Oh wow, I see one of the wards. So that's how Papa maintains them. The magic's in his glasses. I mean, of course it is, it's dab magic. Still, it's pretty cool.
Careful! Ow!
Sorry, did I break your head?
Yes. Do you have to carry me across the threshold?
Would be tempting fate if I don't. We need to do this right. Watch your head now. There,
Oh, it's
we
spitting
have
it down outside.
officially moved in. welcome home, sweetheart.
My head's hurting.
Let me kiss it. Where does it hurt? There?
That helped. Oh, she's moving. She's kicking, Magnus. Here, give me your hand.
Oh, his name's Magnus. Okay.
Can you feel it?
So he's not Brian.
She's happy to be home.
Hello, Saga. Welcome home, baby girl.
Balance. So that's what the wards are made of. Fragments of the past. Memories. No wonder they're so strong. They're charged with powerful emotions. Some might be red herrings, though, to make the wards harder to crack. I need to untangle the specific memories that tie the wards together. Easy.
Sorry, just saucing up my tea. I need 2 hands to put the lid on, because otherwise... Ah! That was supposed to pop, like, way back when we stopped him getting hit by a bullet. That really is very buggy. 'Cause, yeah, we've not been on him for a while now. So we need to find memories of...
Magnus, Saga, look! Snow! It's snowing!
Beautiful. First snowfall in our new home.
The first of many firsts. I hope you grow up to love this house, Saga. We built it for us. For our tiny family.
Look! Etta, she's smiling. I think she understood you.
Saga, no, don't draw on the floor. You might damage it. This house is sacred. It's a living thing just like you and me. You must never hurt our home. Can you promise me that, baby?
No, Hogsy! You killed Hogsy, Papa!
It's just his arm. I didn't kill him. I maimed him slightly. I'll sew it right back on, okay? He'll be good as new, I promise.
Poor Hogsy. He'll never be the same. He'll be a cripple.
He's a survivor, just like us. He'll be fine.
Yes! Are you aware of the whole, like, the previous ones as well then? I have them on Steam, and I haven't played them, and I need to because none of this really makes sense to me. I have no idea who Saga is and why we're here. But yeah, it would be lovely if they did that.
Honey, please. I'm not in a state to be photographed.
Oh, come on, sweetheart. It's the first week in a brand new home. This needs to be commemorated.
But then I thought that about nunnery games, and they put that on Xbox.
Fine, just let me... There.
It's just this has been out
Ready.
a
Hurry
while.
up.
You only played the first one. I think I either have them on GOG or on Steam. I don't know. I've not opened them up. Maybe on GOG. I have them, but I haven't played them yet. I plan to, but you know the problem. Too many games. Right, this feels like it's relevant. Because it said first in the new home. That feels relevant there. Is there a memory here as well?
How many times do I have to tell you, don't put your hand in the fire?
But look! It doesn't hurt me at all.
Saga, stop. I don't care. You can't... Look, if someone saw you do that, it's dangerous. Do you understand?
But yeah, no, it may be on GOG. Either GOG or Steam. I don't know. I'm assuming they run fine. Okay, so those seem to be Saga related. Maybe this connects up to the ward. Oops.
This ward is woven from memories of the house itself, from when it was first built and Mama and Papa had just moved in.
Careful! Ow!
Sorry. Sorry, did I break your head?
Yes. Do you have to carry me across the threshold?
Would be tempting fate if I don't. We need to do this right. Watch your head now. There, we have officially moved in. Welcome home, sweetheart.
My head's hurting.
Let me kiss it. Where does it hurt? There?
That helped. Oh, she's moving. She's kicking, Magnus. Here, give me your hand. Can you feel it? She's happy to be home.
Hello, Saga. Welcome home, baby girl.
So that's Saga, that's Saga, that's Saga. Yeah, maybe this, but we maybe need 3.
Magnus, Saga, look! Snow! It's snowing!
Beautiful. First snowfall in our new home.
The first of many
New
firsts.
first, okay.
I hope you grow up to love this house, Saga. We built it for us. For our tiny family.
Look! Etta, she's smiling.
Maybe that
I think she understood you.
There we go. But yeah, I'll have to check them out, Havor. But yeah, I would like to stream them maybe next month. But then there's so much I want to stream. So much I just want to play. It's really hard. It's just really hard to find time and work and everything else. So, oops.
Whenever one of the walls needs repairing, Papa uses that. He says he'll teach me how to do it, but he hasn't gotten around to it yet.
I think that window has to be one, right? Oh no, me.
There's another ward. Uncle Galeth helped put these wards up after the last time I went walking. Papa claims they protect us, but all they do is keep me from opening doorways. They don't trust me.
Yeah, maybe it was Gog. I think it was Gog.
Apparently, that place meant a lot to my parents, but Papa doesn't like to talk about it.
Let me just have a quick look in my Gog library. Because I feel like Gog does a better thing of, like, you know, whatchamacalling it, older games. Sort alphabetically, please. Dreamfall, The Longest Journey. And The Longest Journey. Yeah, I have them on GOG. They're not very expensive. They look massively dated. Oh my god, so pixely. From 2000? From 2000? Works on Windows 7, 8, 10, 11, so... You know. The second one doesn't look as bad. From 2006. Again, should work Windows 10. Yeah, so if you did want to get them, they seem to be GOG on GOG. But yeah, I haven't played them, so don't know.
This ward feels too strong. It's supported by the others. I should begin with one of them.
I felt sure that the window was one. So there's at least one more. Somewhere. The hat.
I believe that's the final ward.
On the door.
The house will draw us both back if we ever get lost. That's what it does. It's what it's for.
And you're sure we can trust it?
Are you questioning my building skills?
I don't want to lose you again.
You won't. It's safe to leave.
Oh, God.
Etta, you'll find your way back and
Etta
we'll be
and
safe
Magnus.
here. Both of us. All three of us. When that one arrives.
Oh, and not a moment too soon. I am so over being pregnant. Speaking of which, I'm starving again.
I'll make stew.
Please don't.
I made stew.
This ward is about loss. They used Papa's and my memories of Mama to weave the ward. There's pain here. And anger.
When's Mama coming home?
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
But she is out there somewhere?
I hope we get,
So?
like, I would like to know who these people are, actually, because I feel like it's relevant. Because I've got no idea who they are, assuming it's, you know, previous games or whatever. I hope there's a nice resolution
My
here.
guitar playing was that bad. I was going for rousing.
Well, it hasn't put me to sleep yet. Come here. Come here. We have to wall it up, Magnus. It's dangerous. What if Saga...
I know. I will. I promise. Tomorrow after you've left, I'll get right to it.
Could there be more like it? More gaps? More...
I don't know, Etta. I hope not. I'll take care of it, I promise.
I really don't want to leave right now.
You'll be back soon. Everything will work out. The house will take care of us all.
Hey, is there anything you want me to bring back this time?
Do we have to talk about that right now?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
I don't like it when you leave.
Does Papa know you're here? I don't think Papa knows.
That was one of the...
It'll be our
That was what she said when we were out crawling. That when we escaped from our crib in the kitchen and came through to talk to Mama. I remember that from 4 years ago. God. I mean... I have a weird eidetic memory when it comes to some things. Not when it comes to others. I can't recall it all, but I think if I went through certain things, I might be like, oh, I remember this and this and this, like I've just done with the whatchamacallit. Okay, so we should be able to listen to this one now.
She's so perfect. I could stare at her for hours.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I go in here just to look at her. She is perfect. You leaving before she wakes up?
I have to. While the paths are still there. They're stable now, but that might change. I can't risk waiting. Watch over her for me, okay? Keep her safe?
Of course. Always and forever. I promise.
Come here. I love you. Always and forever. And I'll be back. I pinky promise.
This ward's woven from memories of my life. I guess that's why it's the most powerful. This is all about Papa keeping me safe here, in this house, forever and ever. I can feel the magic. It's cold like the winds on the paths.
Grandma? control to Major Tom. Who's Major Tom, Papa?
Commencing countdown.
I don't know. Where did you hear that name?
I think it's a traveler who travels to the moon, like Mama.
I don't think Mama went to the moon, Saga.
But you know what I mean. Someone who travels far away to see new things. Like, an adventurer.
I mean, I wonder if the mum's Dalmari. Or got caught up in that.
It's red and blue, just like my drawing. It's exactly what I wished for. Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome, baby girl.
But how can I paint a rainbow if I haven't seen one? I can't paint something I haven't seen. And I'm not allowed to go anywhere, so I'll never see one.
There are pictures of rainbows in your books. Can't you paint from those?
It's not the same. I want to see a rainbow with my own eyes.
But if anyone's confused, so am I.
I'm always home.
What do you mean?
Why is it homework when I never go anywhere? I think it should be called just work.
Good question. And you're right. I need you to clean up and then do your work. Alright? So, Gareth wrote to say he's visiting soon.
That's good, right? We haven't seen him for a while.
It's good. Sometimes I get the feeling he only visits because of Saga.
I don't know who Gareth is.
He is her godfather. He adores her.
He's her godfather.
Just be grateful she has someone to talk to, Magnus. The stars know she must be sick and tired of us.
Oh, it's red and blue, just like my drawing. It's exactly what I wished for. Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome, baby girl.
That doesn't feel right. I don't think those were the right memories.
Ah, sorry.
That didn't work. I may need to pick different memories.
Yeah, we're in Saga.
This ward's all about
so
me.
Yeah, I was just recapping what I remembered. And I've no idea who she is.
That's not right either. This ward's woven from memories of my life. I guess that's why it's the most powerful. This is all about Papa keeping me safe here, in this house, forever and ever.
Yeah. I was remembering the mum who was blue and the dad who's not Brian. His name's Magnus.
That's all the wards. And Papa's
she's the
still
girl that
asleep.
walks between worlds.
He won't be happy when he wakes
mentioned.
up. I need to get out of here before then, or he might lock me in the downstairs for a week.
That's child abuse.
So I'll just open a doorway.
Mum was green.
And
Okay, well, she was
it's not
colourful
working.
anyway.
Why is it not working? All the wards are gone. What's stopping me now?
You're glowing, sweetie.
It's cute. I used to play with that all the time. When I
You
was
seem to
little.
be wearing a ward. Pendant.
It's warm to the touch. It feels comforting. And are those...
This is for you, Saga. It belonged to my mother.
Okay, green, blue, same
Keep it
difference.
close to
Anyway,
home.
she was colourful.
Know that I'll always be thinking of you, no matter where I am. Even if I'm... Oh, baby girl.
She sparkled, I
You don't
remembered
understand
that.
a word I'm saying, but you will remember when you most need it. Don't let anything or anyone hold you back. All worlds, all of time are yours
I
to
wonder if she
explore.
got caught up in one of the
long as
magical
you are
purges.
good.
Or whether this is just previous story that
Thank
I
you.
don't get.
I love you.
No, but green and blue when you have a very
Goodbye.
4-year-old hazy memory. Please don't twist my words to make them sound racist. Blue and green are very similar, and I have a 4-year-old memory. And there was no colour pictures they were all black and white. Did pretty well remembering she was sparkly.
Saga.
Uh-oh, Dad's gonna be mad.
Saga.
Yeah, I will repeat again. I cannot tell when people are joking or being sarcastic, so I take it all literally. That's my autistic brain for you.
Saga! Balance, no, please, no. Nor as well. Don't take her from me. Please don't. I can't do this again. I cannot do this again.
We just went for a walk. It'll be fine. Yeah, I got the dad mixed up with the other guy that had been living between worlds. And then there's also like a whole Godfather person that I don't know who that is. So yeah, if this is meant to link to like a previous game, this is the most confusing bit for me. I have no context for Saga. I'm guessing she's an important plot point. But yeah, there we go. Book 4, Dreamfall Chapters Revelations. All your decisions have been recorded for Book 5. The actions and decisions you've made in Book 4 have already changed the course of your journey in important ways. These decisions will be remembered and they will decide how your journey continues in Book 5. So as a summary, of a few of the choices you have made and the consequences they may have in the future. Jan. Oops. Ulfric was arrested by the Azadi because I failed to return the pipe worker's tools. I can only hope he won't be further punished for my inattentiveness. I don't remember this bit at all, so I'm very sorry I forgot to return the guy's tools. Apparently, about half of us did the same thing. Zoe, I didn't tell Brian Westerhouse why I was in the abode or where I'm going. I feel a bit bad about not trusting him, but it's not like he needed to know, and he didn't ask, so I guess he didn't care. Okay. Brian is the guy that was helping April. I don't remember that bit either, so therefore there will apparently be repercussions for 2/3 of us. But as I don't remember. Couldn't let him stay in the abode by himself. I was entrusted with the key and it would have felt weird to leave it unlocked. But Brian seemed put out by that. Okay, again. Don't remember Brian at all. Against Shepard's wishes, I brought Lika with me to again. He was a good companion and proved himself useful, but I hope his absence from Mercurio did not cause the Resistance any problems. I mean, I'm fairly certain it had consequences. I feel like my t-shirt is appropriate for this. It says this t-shirt will have consequences. It's a Life is Strange t-shirt. Lives are in the balance and friends and allies will live or die based on my decision. 3/4 of us made the same decision, so yeah. Iko and I had time to connect during our journey together. I feel we're closer now and that may even become friends in the future. Alright. Inu was seriously hurt in the attack on the Conclave. Oh, without oh no, Inu! That healer presence, the chances of 5 bullets are thin. Inu's fate is closely tied to Nan. Your choices in Book 2 will play out in the final chapters. Yeesh. Clearly made some bad choices there. I revealed some of my darkest secrets to the Yaga in order to make her give me the Soul Stone. And now it's like they never happened. They were merely dreams, slowly fit into nothing. Oh, so Zoe did the bit with the mole lady. I thought that was Kian for some reason. Alright, well in which case, yeah, vaguely remember that. Hadn't remembered which character I was playing. The memories will remain with you or forever fade to nothing depending on my decisions. Well, I needed the Soul Stone, so, you know. So here we go. End of Book 4. Bleep bloop, please. Come on, give me some bleep bloops. Bleep Bloop's in this thing. The Yaga wasn't the mole lady. Oh. The Yaga was a spooky monster. Well, I don't remember then. We're now chapter 12. It was 4 years ago, and this was the bit that disappeared. And, come on, the Bleep Bloops are so delayed in this game. So buggy. It's a storyline achievement. But it hasn't popped.
Zoe, you're awake.
What? Oh, Wonkers, get off me! Oh, what time is it? Wait, where am I?
You're in the hospital, Zoe. In Casablanca. Don't you remember?
No.
You got really sick, and they brought you here to make you better. I've been watching over you. You've been in a coma for a long, long time.
I'm not sure. I'm confused.
You just woke up, Zoe. It must be strange to be awake again. Don't worry. It'll pass. You just need to rest. Go back to sleep.
Mind you, it
now.
took about an hour
I'll watch over you.
for the other one to pop. So.
Wonkers, you don't sound like yourself.
You've been very sick, Zoe. You can't trust yourself.
He's very
right
cute,
now.
but he's not talking the truth.
Just close your eyes and go back to sleep. You'll feel much better afterwards.
No, I can't sleep anymore.
I wouldn't recommend that, Zoe. You're not well. You need to go back to sleep.
I need to get up.
I wouldn't recommend that, Zoe. You're not well. You need to go back to sleep.
Stop it, Wonkers.
Still don't have our journal. I am really annoyed about that. So, like, some of these, come on, achievements should have popped. Should get one for the interlude. Come on, but that popped ages after. Good difference. So yeah, so that took me until, like, I was halfway. So I'm hoping that they will unlock. I don't know which ones they are, because they're all secret.
Good old Wonkers. For as long as I can remember, he's been there for me. Like a surrogate sibling and guardian. Best gift ever. But there's something not quite right about him. I can't put my finger on it, but he's not really Wonkers.
So, alright, so I don't remember the Yaga at all
Those
then.
vitals aren't too bad. Not being in a coma probably helps. The call button should really be next to the bed, although I guess they weren't expecting me to wake up from my coma anytime soon. Over 200 unread posts, so I was more popular in a coma than when I was awake. Encouraging.
Go away, bots.
Get well, get better, please wake up, hope you recover, don't die. Where's that book you borrowed? Come back to us, all our love. Where were these people before my coma?
I mean, also, did we, like, imagine all the
I
stuff
spent
in
my
the...
21st birthday in a coma. That's just sad.
We had the whole thing where we got a job in a lab and
Hey,
stuff.
a message from Emma. Oh, she finally opened
The
her gallery
boyfriend.
in
Did that not
Europolis.
happen?
Nice. I'll have to visit soon. Jama sent me something. Knowing her, it's probably a list of exercises to get me back in the gym. Oh, an invitation from CTU to come back and talk about my experiences. What experiences? How to not succeed after graduation? Avoiding bed sores? Also, the event was 6 months ago. Fantastic. My surprisingly large circle of acquaintances has been busy talking about me in my absence. Now that I'm awake, I probably won't hear from any of them ever again. Over 200 unread posts. So I was flowers from Liv.
No?
No, this isn't really me anymore. I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps. Definitely prouder than me. Graduation day, in front of Jammy Hall. Jardin de Roses. Home, sweet home for most of my tumultuous teenage years.
Jardin de Roses.
Dad and me in Casablanca. That's me in Cape Town. Our 5th anniversary. Reza and I took the backtracks to Norway and a hydrofoil to Svalbard. We spent a long weekend travelling around the island. Mum, Dad, and me. That was when we moved to Casablanca. It's a card from Karen. Karen's nice. She's been a good friend, and she makes great coffee. It's a card from Karen. Hola, sweetie. I hope these flowers will brighten your day. Love, Liv. That's cute. Liv's cute.
No, can we not pick a different outfit?
No, this isn't really me anymore.
What's with all the ropes?
Are you tired, Zoe? You must be tired. Let's go back to sleep. I'll stay right here. I promise I won't ever leave you.
No, I don't want to sleep anymore.
You're not feeling well. I can tell. You're exhausted. And you're seeing things that aren't real.
I don't know what's wrong, but it's not me. It's this place. It's you, Wonkers. You're all wrong.
That hurts my feelings, Zoe.
I'm sorry, but you know. You're a purple thingy.
You don't sound right.
You're imagining things, Zoe. You're very, very tired. Sleeping will help you feel better. You should go back to sleep. Just for a little while.
No.
Push the button.
Someone will be with you shortly.
This must go into the hospital hallway. It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels unsafe.
Thanks for joining us. Things are generally going very well today. Wouldn't you say so, Marek?
The Atlantic Ocean looks perfectly serene from here. When the megastorms aren't raging, of course. Then, not so much.
On yesterday's
Locked.
heartwarming Wattycorp story,
All that beach and sunshine, and I'm locked inside.
has announced that customer satisfaction has reached... Thanks for joining us. Things are generally going very well today. Wouldn't you say so, Marek?
Incredibly well, Rika. We'll soon be out of jobs, the both of us.
I honestly wouldn't mind one bit, Marek. Following up on yesterday's
There we go.
Wattycorp story, the company behind
It
everyone's
really is delayed popping the achievements. It's like I'm gonna have to like when I get to the end of the story, I have to like stay in the menu.
It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels... Get well, get better, please wake up, hope you recover. You don't sound right.
You're imagining things, Zoe. You're very, very tired. Sleeping will help you feel better. You should go back to sleep. Just for a little while.
No.
Outstanding.
Just another reason why Wattycorp is our favorite corporation.
Dad's been
Marek.
away a lot, traveling, but we're still very close.
It's like a photo of this.
All that beach and sunshine, and I'm locked inside. Cape Town University has the most beautiful view. I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad,
Your
perhaps.
call has been registered.
Definitely prouder
We will
than me.
send someone to your room as soon as possible.
Why don't you go back to sleep, Zoe? You'll feel much better
Why
if
don't
you
you
do.
put on some pants, Zoe?
Maybe there's something very wrong. I've slept enough.
All nurses are currently busy. Please wait for the next available nurse.
Thanks for joining us. Thank.
I wonder where the Atlantic Ocean. I wonder where this hospital is located. Must be on one of the quieter beaches in Casablanca. Locked. All that beach and sunshine, and I'm locked inside.
Things are generally going very well today. Wouldn't you say so, Marek?
Incredibly
It's
well,
locked.
Rika. We'll soon be out of
Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels unsafe. No, this isn't really me anymore.
Watty Corp story.
I don't want to go back to sleep, so I'm
I'm
not
so
quite
happy
sure.
to have Olivia Del Marco in my life. And Alien the cat is hands down the
Ah.
best electronics shop in Casablanca. I can't wait to go back.
Okay, so was that
When was the last time I visited her shop? That was ages ago. Did it close
I'm not
down?
100% clear on the timeline
I
here.
remember something about.
Ooh.
What just happened?
Sponsoring free dreamers for children in need
Something
worldwide.
happened to her. To live. Something
Was that
terrible? Okay, that was not just in my head. Something's definitely going on.
Just another reason why Watty Corp is our favorite
Olivia.
corporation, Marek. And they're not even...
She's dead.
He's dead?
I know it. I feel it. Shit. Am I losing my mind, or is
I
reality
think we're in the dreamland.
glitching?
Things are great. They are so, so good. Just trust us on that.
Also, Zoe didn't know her mother?
Thinking of you. I would hope so.
I thought her mother was the one that put her in this thing.
I remember feeling like the end of my bioengineering degree was impossibly
It said
far.
in the Uji flip that she was drugged by her mother, Helena Chang, and left to die in her home in Casablanca. The whole dream machine thing. Oh, she found that after. Okay. That it was her mother. So.
Way. I can't believe I actually made it to graduation. It's almost like a dream. I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps. Definitely prouder than me. This must have been Sandy Bay. Oh, beautiful waters. Carefree. Mum and Dad were always moving when I was growing up because of their jobs.
We didn't
I remember
have a mum?
falling in love with the place. There were so many hiding. When she came after me, she would stomp. I don't actually remember her voice that well. Or her face. Or that she was there with Dad and me. Now
Yes,
I'm officially
subtle
freaked
stuff about something is wrong. Only if you have a clue what is going on and didn't, skip 2 games and then wait 4 years to continue finishing it. So yeah, I had no idea something was wrong and I'm like, how do I trigger things?
Mum was. She wasn't. Where was she?
Someone's faked a thingy.
Karen's nice. It's a card from Karen's nice.
I only
She's
realised
been a
when it
good
started
friend,
cycling through
and
stuff,
she
I'm
makes
like,
great coffee. It's from Reza. I guess he stops by often. I mean, of course he does. I hope he's okay. It's from Reza. Thinking of you. I would hope so. I spent my 21st birthday in a coma. That's just sad. Those vitals aren't too bad. Not being in a coma probably helps.
I mean, the fact that the
Good
monkey's
old
moving
Wonkers. For as long as I
is
can
weird.
remember, he's been there for me. Like a surrogate sibling and guardian. Best gift ever. But there's something not quite right about him. Good old Wonkers. For as you don't sound right.
You're imagining things, Zoe. You're very, very tired.
There's
Sleeping will help
something
you
not
feel
quite
better.
right about him.
You should go back to
Can't
sleep.
put my finger on it, but he's
just
not.
for a little while.
No. Come to think of it, I don't remember much from that day. I was there, I was wearing a gown, but who else was there? Dad? Reza? And what was the ceremony like? I just...
Because, yeah, all my knowledge is basically what I've remembered, which is...
Something's wrong. The whole graduation thing...
Which is bad.
Something's definitely
what I've remembered
wrong
is
here.
obviously bad. So I have a greeting card, a family photo, and a graduation photo.
I remember that day. We had one of our dad and me in Casablanca. Dad's been away a lot. I remember that day. Dad
Okay, so
and
that's
me in
a good
Casablanca.
photo.
We always talked about going to Svalbard. It's such an incredible place. So majestic and so alien. And I was totally geeking out about going inside the Doomsday Vault. 5 years together. Almost hard to believe.
Yeah.
Things have been rocky between us from time to time. It's amazing that we lasted this long. I remember we stayed at the...
Right, this is another
What was the
anomaly
name
then.
of that place again? And where was it?
This whole place is gaslighting me.
I don't remember any of it. It's weird, but I remember nothing from the trip, aside from talking to Reza about it and this photo. We were there, and we've been together for 5 years. Haven't we? No. No, this is wrong. This feels all wrong. I remember this day vividly. 5 minutes after this picture was taken, there was a sudden influx of naked 70-year-old men.
I
And
appreciate
that's when
the
we realised what
brackets.
kind of beach this was. That's me in Cape Town. This must have been
Okay,
Sandy
so that
Bay.
one's not a bad thing, and that doesn't
Beautiful
loop.
waters, carefree
Okay,
days.
so let's have a
I
look.
miss it. Liv had an accident. She's dead. She never sent me a get well card.
What are you doing, Zoe? You shouldn't be on your feet. Come on, I'll tuck you in and read you a little story, just like in the old days.
Liv didn't send this. It's not real. Helena was never part of our lives. It was just me and Dad. She abandoned us when I was an infant.
You don't look well, Zoe. You're probably seeing things. Please lie down, just for a minute. I'll watch over you. I'll sing for you.
I didn't graduate. I dropped out. I mean, sometimes I wish I hadn't. But this is a false memory.
This isn't helping anyone, Zoe. You're just going to ruin everything. Please stop. Please go back to bed. Go back to sleep, Zoe.
We talked about going to Svalbard, but we never did. We broke up, and that trip, it never happened. This isn't a real memory. I never graduated from Cape Town University. I didn't graduate. I dropped out. I mean, sometimes I wish I hadn't. But Helena was never in a family photo. It's a false memory. Oh my god. This isn't real. This place is a hallucination.
You're probably still in your underwear,
Or a
though.
projection.
because-
I need to get out of here.
Look
I mean,
what you've done.
does the mum know she's
Why
the
couldn't you
dreamer?
just leave
That's the thing.
things be? We could be happy here together. The both of us. Forever. I need you to go back to sleep, Zoe. Now. Before it's too late. Before... Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Why couldn't you just leave things be? We could be happy here together. The both of us. Forever. I need you to go back to sleep, Zoe. Now. Before it's too late. Before... Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Why couldn't you just leave things be?
Something's wrong. This place and you. You're all wrong. You're not you.
That doesn't make any sense, Zoe. Of course I'm me. I've always been me. Wonkers, your old friend. Your best friend in the whole world.
Was Wonka's always
You look
alive?
the same, but you don't act the same, and you don't sound the same. It's like someone put you together from memory, but they didn't get the details right. They didn't know you like I know you, and they probably figured it wouldn't matter. That's what's wrong with this whole place. It's made of memories, and some of them are not right. Europolis, Arcadia. I wasn't dreaming. They were real.
Europolis.
This is the dream, or a dream made physical by me. I made this, and I can see through it.
But
Programmed kids toy,
I'm
okay.
real, Zoe? Aren't I?
Of course you are, Wonkers. Of course you're real.
Are you sure you don't want to play a game? We haven't played a game in so long.
I'm sorry, Wonkers.
Okay, then. Promise to wake me up later?
I promise.
Nighty-night.
I'll miss you too, buddy.
Was Wonka's in the first game? Second game? I don't know if Zoe's been in all of them. I feel like Zoe must have been in at least one.
What's this? Is this a one-way window? Have they been observing me? Fuck.
Okay, so we're effectively in a box. Ooh, hello. What are you? This has got to be related to the dream thing. Wonka's is in Dreamfall. He's a great friend. Okay. No. That doesn't look good. Where's all my pretty hair? Three days ago. Oh, that was not my achievement.
Bib, stop that. It's not a toy. You could kill someone.
I'm glad
Someone
you're alive,
you
Bib.
don't want to kill.
Send for a healer, you cretins! My legs are broken!
You tried to kill a
What
kid.
do we do with her?
I haven't decided yet. We have enough on Sister Alessandra to hold a summary court-martial and execute her. Or we send her to Sadir to stand trial. She'll face death. Or worse, a solitary life sentence in the black hole. To be honest, I think that decision should be yours.
Oh God.
She's murdered thousands, and she believes she's righteous. Nothing will be gained from sparing her life. Our people must know the truth. Alessandra needs to stand trial for what she's done in Sadir.
You mean the scene we've just had with Zoe tripped you out?
She must stand trial, but we don't know what's happening in Sadir. Someone may want to protect her, and we can't bring her with us to Mercuria. She's murdered thousands, and our people must know the truth. She must stand trial, but we don't know what's happening in Sadir. Someone may want to protect her, and we can't bring her with us to Mercuria.
I don't know what to do.
She's murdered our people.
I feel
must know
like
the truth.
we should keep her alive because we're the
Alessandra
good
needs to
guys,
stand
but also
trial for
if we
what
do
she's
that, we're
done
going to get
in
bitten in the
Sadir.
ass. If we make everything public, something's gonna happen.
She
If we
must
keep her
stand
here,
trial,
she's gonna have friends.
But we don't know what's happening in Sadir. Someone may want to protect her, and we can't bring her with us to Mercuria.
It's probably the safest.
What if we leave her here?
Leave her? Do you think that's a good idea, Kian?
Her crimes are against magicals. Let them decide what to do with her.
I can't imagine they'll show her any mercy. Oh, very well, Kian. We'll leave Sister Alessandra in the hands of her prisoners. May the goddess have mercy on her soul.
Let me go, you fools. You're doing the shadows' work. Guys, help me. Oh, it hurts.
What now, Kian?
We go back, and we end this. Can I count on your help?
You can. When I followed you here, I had no idea. I had my suspicions. I don't trust Vamon and Saya. They've been lying to us, and they're planning something. But I was blinded by faith and my trust in the Council. I followed you so that I could arrest you, kill you, if necessary, to have my eyes opened this way. A veil's been lifted, all thanks to you, and the Dolmari, of course. Your man Liko. I failed you. I failed our nation. And I'm sorry for that, Kian, for distrusting you. I should have known better.
He should have known better than to brand me a traitor. But I understand why he made that mistake. Our friendship may never be the same, but we need to put this behind us and move on. I'm disappointed in him. He should know me better than to think I would knowingly betray my people. But I won't confront him about it. He should have known better than to... I gave you reason to doubt me.
I'm not so sure about that, Kian. I acted rashly and...
General, Harmy, I forgive you.
Huh.
There's one thing I must know. Who told you that Liko and I had gone to Gien?
Mother Utana. Don't ask me how she knew. Well, she has her sources. She urged me to follow you.
She wanted you to see this with your own eyes.
Perhaps so, but how would she know what I'd find here?
She trusted me.
Yes, although if she already knew the truth, why did she say nothing? It wouldn't have been better to keep me in Mercuria and arrest Vamon and Saya?
I'm not sure we can trust
I'm sure
the
she
mother.
had her reasons, Harmy. Is your cloud ship ready to bring us back?
The fastest ship in the fleet. We'll be there in less than 3 days.
Enough time to lay plans along the way. I need your most trusted men to fight alongside the rebels, against Vamon's troops.
They will. There are fewer of us than there are of them, but we have the light on our side. We'll follow your command, Kian. To the first mountain, if it be so. What about the Dolmari? Liko?
He's speaking to the prisoners. He'll accompany us. I'll send for him. Liko will expect his people to be brought back to Mercuria, or given free passage to wherever they want to go.
I give you my word, as soon as the conflict has been resolved.
We'll have to leave young Bip with his parents, or I'm sure he'll try to sneak on board our ship. Bip, time to go.
To me, the interludes are stuff with Saga, which of course weirds me out anyway.
Everything's ready.
Okay, I need a very brief bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm back. I wanted to go, and I was like, no, but I want to know what's happening too.
Ceremony, Your Excellency. The engineers have informed me that the engine is
Yeah, so I
ready.
don't trust any of these people.
Whenever you wish to begin.
My men have been posted around the city, ready to handle any unrest, though I don't expect any. This being Reap Moon's Eve, most of the peasants will be too drunk to pay attention.
Is there anything else you need, Prophet?
You've done all I've asked. With the General away, there will be fewer distractions to worry about. The Office of Scientific Progress has proven itself a loyal servant to the goddess. The support in Sadir has been unwavering. I am pleased with your work.
Thank you, Prophet. We live to serve the goddess.
Slightly
Where
squishy cake.
is the first?
In her room, praying for the success of our mission. She did not want to overshadow this ceremony with her presence. Her humility makes her a worthy one of the six.
You deserve all the glory tonight, sister. You and the commander, of course. When I activate the engine, a new era will begin. We will shape this world.
So the engine does have something to do with this disease, then.
Magic will finally be eradicated. The transition may cause fear and unrest for a time, but I trust you to handle this with authority and efficiency.
Of course.
I must prepare. When I am ready, I'll send word to you. You will have the privilege of telling the people of this city they're witnessing the birth of a new era.
Yeah, I mean, this engine things always sound pretty dodgy.
Hami has returned. With Kian. He's joined the Resistance.
What? Who told you this?
They've been trying to recruit my men. Some have turned, though most have not.
Why didn't you inform the Prophet?
And have him cast us from the top of the tower. We'll handle this. The Prophet will never know.
Mother Utana and the First, they can't know either. They might interfere.
You take care of them. I will take care of the Resistance and Army. Once and for all.
Achievement name. What the actual fuck?
Tonight, once the engine is active.
We take control, yes, I know. I just... We didn't need this. Not when we're so close, after all that we've...
Don't worry yourself, sire. Proceed as planned.
Yes. Yes.
New character unlocked. Excellent. I would like my proper journal back. I swear there was, like, more stuff in my journal, not just pictures of people.
Long ago, when I was a boy, exploring the mountains close to my village, I met an old Dormari man, herding his stone goats. Our two people were officially at war, but there were still Dormari tribes near our village and some trade between humans and magicals. The old man spoke with kindness, fed me dried fruits and goat's milk, and told me I had magic in me, just like his grandchildren. When I returned home and told my mother, she commanded me to never speak a word of this to my father. And then she leaned in and whispered something in my ear I'll always remember. Magic, she said, is a part of everything. Magic is in the wind and rain, the stones and the ocean. It's in me, my mother said. And it's in you. Your heart, your mind, your blood. We've been at war with magic for most of my life. But I've never forgot my mother's whispered words. And I've always felt it in me. Felt that magic's a part of me. For decades, I've fought it, denied it, rejected it. Tonight, that fight ends, and another begins. This is no longer a war between humans and magicals. This is a battle for the very soul of our world. If you will have me, if you accept us, we stand with you all. We fight at your side.
Tonight, we put
So I'm just gonna
aside our
ignore the fact that a lot of
differences,
people got
our
slaughtered.
history, our grievances, and we stand united as one. Humans and magicals, Azadi and Northlanders. We are all Arcadians. Our eyes have been opened to the truth of what's being done to magicals. The Prophet has deceived the Azadi people. The engine is a weapon aimed at us all. We don't yet know what this ceremony will bring, but if we don't act tonight, in the face of death, we shall live to regret it tomorrow. General Hami will lead sorties against Vamon's men, force their surrender, and push through to the commander and Sister Saya. Those who refuse to lay down their arms, we fight. As hard as it will be to strike at your own brothers, there's no other choice. Your goal is to apprehend Saya and Vamon, alive if possible, dead if necessary. You'll take your commands from the General. Any misgivings you may have must be put to rest now. I trust Hami with my life. And tonight, so shall you. Anik will lead a team to Coldstone to free Ulvik and the imprisoned rebels, along with Benrime Salmin, who risked her life aiding the resistance. The engine must be destroyed. We don't know what it's truly for or how it works, but the Prophet means to reshape the world using its powers. This isn't magic. It's something darker than sorcery. Something older and infinitely more dangerous. Let's stop it. Let's stop them all from destroying our world, from destroying magic. Let's do this in the memory of our absent comrades. Shepard, Bob who can see, Enu. There's been enough death. Come back alive.
Shepard was the giraffe lady.
You've received your assignments. Prepare to move out.
Bob.
And when this night is over, let's all return here to watch the sun rise on a new Mercurium.
Sad face. But I think this was a playthrough where we were like,
to do, Kian?
we were trying to get the Dolmari to like
will
us.
shut down the engine from the control room near the green. In order to do that, he needs me inside the tower.
You'll go alone?
I've been inside before. It will be easier on my own. Anna will escort Fedaus and keep him safe.
I wish we could fight side by side tonight, but your task is more important. And more perilous.
You'll have the Resistance by your side.
I couldn't ask for better company. My men won't flinch from their duty. When they learned what was being done to the non-humans, and what the camps were for. I wish there was time to spread the truth further. But instead, we're forced to fight our own. We can only hope that most choose to surrender, rather than remain loyal to Vamon.
I'm sure they will, once they find themselves facing you. Civil war is a terrible thing, Hami. Most men shy from it. I don't envy you your task tonight.
We do what we must. Goddess protect you, Kian. If all goes well, we'll talk again soon.
We shall.
Literally the worst designed upper bit, but hey.
That was a good speech. They will follow you to their deaths if necessary.
I hope that won't be needed. It's enough to know that we stand united. It's what we've been fighting for. And I no longer have to feel torn between two worlds. Thank you for trusting me, Liko. For convincing me to bring you to Gien. I consider you my brother, Liko. Stay safe tonight.
Hug?
All right. Everyone looks ready. Let's do this. For Shepard. For Enu.
For Shepard. For Bob who can see. For all who were lost. For family.
Family.
Take care, brother. May your goddess smile upon you tonight.
I'm proud of them. After the raid on the Enclave, I wouldn't have blamed them for giving up. But here they are, ready to finish the fight.
I forget who she is, but... Anna.
Anna. Elena, we haven't...
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not...
talked, and... Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Kian. Really. I'm glad you're back and in one piece.
Can't remember who she is.
We have a job to do.
I remember her, but
We
I can't
can
remember who she is.
talk after.
Good, yes. After. We really should.
I'll escort Ferdels to the engine house in the green and watch over him while he does whatever it is that he needs to do. Kian, are you sure we can trust him?
Do we have a choice? Yes, I believe we can.
Okay. He'll be ready when you found your way into the tower.
Something Hami said. Utana learned... Did you tell Utana about Gien?
Alright. Yes. Yes, I did. I did it to help you. I trust the mother. I always have, ever since... Well, you know, you and her, you saved my life half a lifetime ago. I'm sorry for trying to help.
If you hadn't told Utana, I'd be dead now. So, thank you.
That's it. Thank you. We might never see each other again, and...
I
Kiss
can't
the girl.
give her what she desires. I can't give her everything she's hoping for. Words can never bridge the gap. I can't give her
I feel like
what
if I
she
kiss the
desires
girl,
most.
she's going to slap me or stab
But
me.
Words
I don't
can
remember who
never
she
bridge the
is.
gap.
Are we
I can't give her everything
brother
she's
and
hoping
sister
for.
type thing?
But I can at least say something to make her feel. Words can. I can't give her what she desires most.
I don't want to kiss the girl.
I can't give. We'll see each other again.
Really? Well, if you say so. You have a lot to learn about women, Kian. But I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Elena.
Are we leaving soon? Because if we wait much longer, I'm afraid I'll just curl up into a ball and be of no use to anyone.
The streets are crowded with revelers, and the Azadi are staying out their way. There's no better time. This whole reaping thing is giving them the willies. It's way too pagan for our pious occupiers.
I'll find a way into the heart of the tower.
And we'll stand by and wait for you to contact us.
You still believe you can shut the engine down remotely, Ferdow's?
With your help? Unless they've disconnected the pipes. Yes, I believe so. I know they're still waiting on the final calculations to be sent to the tower, so if we hurry...
Then let's not waste any more time.
Just
Let's
get
waste a
inside
teeny
the
bit more
tower
time.
and find the engine and contact us via the speaking tube. I'll walk you through the steps needed for me to take control, and then I'll force the engine to crash.
Crash?
If we feed it the wrong instructions, the engine will stop working. Like a cloud ship that, crashes into a mountainside. It's complicated, but really
I
quite
really
easy.
wish they'd not made him slightly
have to take your
buzz-eyed,
word
but it
for it.
makes sense with the
I've worked on
magnifying
the engine
glasses.
for
It's just
years.
freaking me out.
I know how it operates.
Let's go. Be safe, Kian. If you die, I'll be very cross with you.
Reap Moon's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves. Goddess, the Reap Moon appears to turn man into beast. Everyone's drunk, uninhibited, agitated. This could go very wrong very quickly. Reap Moon's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves.
If we're lucky, they'll burn the city to the ground. Reap Moon's Eve!
A pumpkin. An odd vegetable. Native to the Northlands. We have nothing like it in Azadir.
Gather round, friends, gather round. A most joyful Reap Moon's Eve to you all. Witness a magical abomination has appeared among us on this holiest of holy nights. It's an affront to decency and humanity. A foul,
Crow?
feathered, chattering fowl.
Okay, joke's on me. Open this cage right now.
It speaks
Shit.
with the
We need to
voice
rescue
of the
him then.
great necromancer.
The voice of the what now?
Hold your breath, feathered servant of the shadow. Keep your obscene beak shut.
Can't argue with the obscene beak bit, but I'm not liking this whole bonfire thing you've got going on. I smell charred feathers.
Soon the grand ceremony begins, and the great engine ushers in a new age of reason.
Well, hopefully everyone's having
logic,
fun, even if none of us have any
humanity,
clue what's going on.
and an end to sorcery. We cannot let this foul heresy poison the night with its squawks and feathery filth. This false fowl mocked me once before, and caused a fellow follower, a fair friend of the cause, great physical pain and discomfort. The man may never be able to drink without dribbling again, all because of this freak of nature. I, Honor Hilaris, candidate and faithful servant of humanity, will personally light the bonfire to rid Mercuria of this final remnant of diseased magic, honoring our ancient human traditions and...
You gibbering coward. When are you gonna shut up and just go away? People are sick and tired of your racist tirades. If anyone here should be burned on that bonfire, it's you. Killing that poor bird is the complete opposite of what the reaping's all about. How dare you claim to represent humanity when there's nothing human about you at all?
Here, here.
Well said.
And you! You're supposed to be keeping the peace, aren't you? When were you planning to put a stop to this? Are you just gonna let that madman burn birds and incite violence in the city you've sworn to protect?
We do not intervene in local tradition, madam.
Oh, do intervene. No one here would mind it one bit, I'm sure.
Local tradition? Local tradition? This farce has absolutely nothing to do with local tradition. We don't burn poor defenseless animals in bonfires on Reap Moon's Eve.
Well, it's not an animal, is it?
What?
I mean, it's magical. It's a talking bird. Not an animal, per se.
Technically, the man is not wrong. I'll give him that.
Of course, it's an animal. Magical or not, it's a living creature, and you should put a stop to this right now.
Yeah, what she said.
Sorry, madam, but unless an actual human is being harmed, we cannot intervene.
Ruddy coward. That goes for the lot of you, especially that pig. Cowards.
What do we got?
Hello? Help me!
Empty. Not surprising.
Big egg. Is there a cup? Can I pick up a cup?
A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria. That man again. When will he ever shut up? There's
Eyes
a
on the
bird in
bird.
that cage.
Up here.
A caged bird. What do you want, bird? I don't have time for...
I know you. I've seen engravings. You're Keon.
Keep your voice down. Where did you see those engravings?
I spent some time in Sadir. I'm Crow, friend of April Ryan and Zoe Castillo.
You were a friend of April.
Friend, partner, sidekick. I came back to Mercuria to find you, believe it or not. And since you're the reason I'm in this predicament, you have to help me. And quickly, because soon, if things go the way they appear to be going, I'll be very, very hot.
I'm sorry, Bird, but I need to find a way into the tower, and time is running...
The tower? The Azadi Tower? Big, white, cloud-piercing edifice? I know a way into the tower. A secret way. Get me out of this death trap, and I'll get you inside the tower, I swear on my hatchling nest.
If you're lying, I'll snap your scrawny neck.
Cross my beak and hope to die, which is a distinct possibility. Quickly now, that madman won't orate forever.
Okay.
Filthy as sin. All of them. Which one's least filthy? Nope. They're all filthy.
Okay, can we wash it? Wash. Ooh, water.
In this city, they have bathtubs for birds. The Northlanders are an odd folk.
Full of lagoon of water. Okay, that's clean. Alright. That
was like drinking the Shadow's sulphurous piss. Ah! I'm reasonably certain that had bird shit in it. I just drank bird shit. This was not a well-considered action by any measure of things.
That was not what I meant to do. I thought you would pour it out, not drink it. Dear God, man. Right, we got anything decent? What do we got?
Northland's ruby. Any wine? Grapes of Nedra. Purple rose of the north. Dragon's fire. They've even put a little fireball on the bottle. Goat's Hollow Winery. Mercurian red. Plain spoken, but not particularly inspiring.
It's Reap Moon's Eve, sir, and you appear to be uninebriated. For shame. Public intoxication is practically mandatory this evening. You're in luck, sir. Most stalls have shut down for the evening, but we're open and will remain open until the very last bottle has been sold. Which, from my experience, won't be too long now. The discriminating Northlander knows we're a notch above the rest. No Southlands imports here, sir. These bottles are tapped in the Northlands with wine from the tart purple grape of...
I'm sure your wine is more than adequate, merchant.
Oh. Very well. What can I get you tonight, most sober of sirs? Perhaps you want to sample a bottle before
I would
you
love
buy
to
it?
sample a bottle.
I'm not some barbarian. A small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir?
The purple one.
Excellent choice, sir. This one is both tart and celebratory. A melancholy
Just
mix
pour the
of...
wine, please.
Very well.
We're rude.
There
It's a teeny thimble.
Go, sir. Give that a smell, a swirl, and a sip.
Oh, it's a teeny thimble. I like it.
He expects the cup to be empty. Besides, no honorable man returns a full cup to his
I wasn't.
host.
I was trying to examine it. There we go.
Donkey's urine. That's what this is. Ass piss. And it kicks like a mule.
Okay, well, let's try the dragon one.
Fire wine. From the markings on the label, it looks like
Hello
powerful
again.
stuff.
Changed your mind,
Because
sir?
I have a fire
Do you
dragon
perhaps
achievement,
want
and I'm
a
assuming
little
it's
sampler?
A small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir? Interesting. You want to sample the Dragon's Fire, our most potent wine, capable of reducing seasoned warriors to tears and bashful maidens to...
I want to taste it now.
As you please, sir. There you go, sir. Give that a smell, a swirl, and a sip.
I'm probably not actually meant to be drinking these, but using it in a puzzle, but this is fun.
Shadow.
I figure that's going to disinfect everything now.
Burns like fire. Tonight we fight like dragons.
Tonight we fight like dragons. That was the achievement name, so... Right, can we get a big cup?
Can't stay away, can you, sir? Buy or sample?
Let's
I'm not a small
sample
sample before I
in
make
my
my
flagon.
Which wine, sir?
Fire.
Interesting. You want to sample the Dragon's Fire, our most potent wine, capable of reducing seasoned warriors to tears and bashful maidens to...
I want to taste it now.
As you please, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So it's like the whole bottle in my flagon.
10.
Did you not realised?
Odd. I don't remember the tasting cup being quite so expansive.
I mean, we could possibly, like, drink that, but I'm going to go with we probably shouldn't. And let's go and see if we can make some fire.
Pledge to you, the good people of Mercuria, that
This must be the kindling they used to start the pyre.
cobblestone unturned, no cellar door unlocked, no privy unexplored.
This seems like an obvious target for sabotage. A thimble-sized taster cup. Dainty. This should be enough. Sounds like Hilaris is about to wrap up his mad ramblings. I'll just have to wait and watch.
See if this at least causes some catastrophe.
Enough talk! This bewinged demon, this symbol of sorcery, this affront to humanity must burn.
Must he? Must is a very strong word. I'm not sure it's a word I'd use to...
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Oh boy, here we go.
God save me! God save me! Help me!
You lot, break it up. Nothing to see here. We need to get him to a healer, now! Goddess protect us. He'll be lucky to survive the night. Right, party's over. Go on, all of you. Go home. Be with your families.
Good job. And now, get me off this blazing bonfire!
Right, what are we gonna do there? Sorry, I was just, because the achievement's been popping delayed, I just put a note in on TA. To make sure that, yeah, they could put a warning on it to say that things pop really, really delayed. Oh yeah, I need to play an action game at some point. Ooh, 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 yay! Ooh, hello! So my 2 storyline achievements were the Watilla is a lie and the Red Pill, which were the ones that popped for Zoe's segment. And then I'm fairly certain, well, there's 3 possibles for the other one. Which are 2 book 4 ones, which I missed, which I'd have to go back chapter select to do, and the dragon one, which I just did. So I'm hoping to I'm hoping it's the dragon one, honestly, when it pops. It hasn't popped yet because everything pops on a delay. If it's not popped by 7, I'm gonna complain at the game. Not that it's gonna do anything. So yeah, that'll be good. A lot of the other achievements I've like narrowed down, so okay, aside from Witchwood. Oh, which is fewer achievements now. I need to update that. Lacuna are 2 possible ones, but they're both at the end of chapter 2. My first Hitman one is 1 of 2 levels, so that's easy. I don't know what Albert Altar or Summertime Madness is. Alchemist Simulator is basically complete all the quests, and then yeah, that one for that. And then I've got one in Blacksad, which is Second Honeymoon. And then Hitman has narrowed it down to 8. Some of which involve getting to like level 20 and some of the DLCs. And I have no idea what I'm doing there, so we'll see. I have suggested to Jesse that we do that on Tuesday. I don't know if he's interested. I'm probably going to pick Witchwood up again on Saturday if I've not done anything more. When is the 25th? So I've got a promo game for Arcade Spirits, the sequel, which is out Wednesday the 25th. So that would be I did that on Thursday. So if I did arcade, oops. So I haven't played the first one, so I kind of want to. So just trying to think ahead. Why have I paused? Oh yeah, because I don't know what to do with the fire, and I'm thinking and getting distracted while I'm thinking. So this week we did Lacuna, Witchwood, Dreamwood chapters. I skipped Tuesday because I wasn't feeling very well. Yeah, still not sure about Tuesday. We could do a visual novel, we could do Pizza Boy, Who Saved the Earth, or we could do Hitman. I'm going to pick up Lacuna again on Thursday, probably more Witchwood, and then yeah, Sunday Arcade Spirits 1 might be good if we're doing Arcade Spirits 2 promo, because obviously if I've never played the other game and it's a prerequisite, I'd like to at least know what was going on. So that will take me to there. So I'll still need something for that Tuesday. And I've got a weekend, and then there's the weekends. On a Tuesday. I think that's right. It's really hard to see stuff. So yeah, the week sort of started on a Sunday. So that was week 1, but I was at Evie's party, so it doesn't count. And then we have 4 full weeks. And then, yeah, 1 single day. So there's a lot of Tuesdays in this week, it feels like. There's a lot of Tuesdays in this month. And then I'll still have another weekend, so I could do something else. I should have time to complete this all. I mean, I've got 16 of them now, out of 25. I might end up rewrite. I have a reroll banked because I've completed 4 of the games. But only 1 reroll. I don't think I'm going to complete. So I've got 5 completed games, basically. But I don't think I'm. Don't think there's 3 more than I want to complete, potentially. So I've basically got 1 reroll then. And 1 reveal, which I could use. Or I can turn a reveal into a reroll, I think. That wasn't clear, but I think I can. So. And here we go. Sorry, I have just been waiting. Okay, so they take like 10 minutes to pop. That's my dragon one. There's supposed to be another one as well, I think. There we go. Yeah, so it really does take like 10 minutes to pop. That was ridiculous. Anyway, so I'm just going to scan those in and hope that that was it. I'm still going to finish the game today. The story. I'm going to finish the story. I'm not going to do a completion. But the rest from now on are storyline, or, you know, stuff that I haven't picked up. Okay, I finished doing organizing. I haven't any idea what I'm doing here, but let's see.
I can still see flames. The flames are getting closer.
Do we still have a flagon?
You know.
Pitchfork. Ah. That works. But yeah, this is fine. Everything's on fire, but this is fine.
Talk about cutting things close. I smell of singed plumage and smoke.
So, were you lying to me about that secret entrance to the tower?
No, I would never. Well, I totally would. That would be just like me, lying to save my tail feathers. But
I like
was
Crow.
Actually telling the truth. I do know a way into the tower. From below. No? Not making much of an impression on you. Okay then. Follow me, big guy, and I'll lead you through the darkness into the light. The light, in this case, being the tower. More specifically, that weird pillar of dreamy light rising into the center of the tower with all the rotating
We should
metal
get some
bits.
answers. This last section.
The engine.
Is that what they call it? The weird thing with the gears and the levers and the metal whatsits? Then yes, the engine. What, you don't want to go there?
Lead the way, Bird. And fast.
Crow. And I'm useful again.
I don't know whether we're going to have to walk or whether it's just going to... It's great. It's just going to automate us here. Good.
Imbeciles? Amateurs? Don't they know who they're dealing with? Don't they know who I... Finally. What took you so long? I've been in here for days.
You fool. How did you manage to get...
Yeah, hang on. I had another character. The Prophet. Dodgy person who just appeared. Great. Is that the guy that is just locked up?
Self-locked up.
Some people don't appreciate art.
Come. You need to prepare the engine for the ritual.
Yes, Master.
Or is that the guy? Did we lock him in a house or something? We may have locked him in.
Bloody time.
No idea.
Home sweet home. I'm sure you remember this place. I mean, you raided it and arrested everyone and directly contributed to closing it down for good. Remember?
Yes, Bird, I remember.
Good. Yeah, it's a far cry from how it looked back in those happy days, but I've nested here. It's not bad. Also, it's Crow. My name is Crow.
What does this place have to do with the tower?
Okay, right. So, there's a secret passage leading from the cellar into a ruined subterranean city below Marcuria. Both April and Zoe used it. I've been through there a few times myself. Purely for research purposes, of course. Not to look for treasure.
Where's the cellar?
Behind the bar and to the right. The cellar door is behind the bar.
I got that. I was just trying to be put behind the door. Trying to find a door I can open.
This is the cellar door?
They boarded it up? It wasn't boarded up the last time I checked. Or maybe it was. To be honest, I haven't been down there in ages. Well, I guess this is it. There's no way past those flimsy wooden boards. How about grabbing a cup of ale and a front seat to the end of the world? This is it. The end of our journey. And we came so close.
Boom!
Okay, violence. I'm not used to adventuring with people who resort to violence. I have to say, it's very refreshing not having to look for keys or levers or trying to trick wizards into lowering bridges. We should have brought you along from the start. You would have saved us a lot of time.
Let's go, Bird.
I'm guessing that's what April and Zoe did.
Seriously. Watch your step, big guy. Here we are. This is it. The entrance to the grand underground realm beneath Marcuria. It doesn't look so grand from this side, but believe me, it's grand.
There's nothing here.
No, watch this. This next part is truly awesome. Ahem.
Set the bells of St. Clements.
Look! Look! Not bad, eh? Just like with your foot upstairs, except with my voice.
It's very tiny, though. I can't get through that, little bird.
Come on! What are you waiting for?
I can't get through there.
Oh, sure you can. It's just... Oh, yeah, no.
I don't think I even got my head in there. Even if I was a cat and could, like, you know, no bones.
You're bigger than I thought, big guy. Weird. When April and Zoe did it, they fit perfectly, and they're not that much smaller than... Wait, I know. You need to sing.
Sing?
Makes perfect sense. Bird makes music, bird-sized hole appears, human makes music. Well, you do the math.
I can't sing.
You have a sing hole in your face. Blow air through it. Go on. The fate of the universe depends on it.
Fine. How does it go again?
Now you.
Go!
Nothing. That was correct, wasn't it? It sounded correct to my ears.
That was, serviceable. So,
Maybe I need to do it louder.
I don't think... Wait. There was something else. When April passed through here, she had some sort of, egg.
Egg?
A magic egg. It must still be down here somewhere.
Soul crystal thing?
Unless someone's stolen it, which is quite possible. It was a while ago.
How would a magic egg help?
How can a magic egg not help? Come on, look for it.
This is ridiculous. I feel ridiculous. From the label, I'd say this probably held liquor once. A sad sack. Flour, maybe. Tools. Rusted through and quite useless. A sad sack. Flour, maybe. Ale casks, most likely. Now this is the stuff. Real Southlands wines. None of that Northland swill they serve in most taverns. I'd be embarrassed. Once were barrels. Probably for beer or wine. They were probably used to hang salted meats. Mercurians may fall short in many. Once were barrels. Probably for beer or wine. From the label, I'd say this probably held liquor once. Ale casks, most likely.
Oh.
There's something odd about that lamp. It doesn't match the rest of the decor.
It looks like an egg.
What's this? Some sort of egg? The goddess smiles on me tonight. I'll just need to be careful. Shadow. There. Got it. This certainly looks like a magic egg, whatever its true purpose. Hopefully, it'll help me.
Found anything yet? It's a sizable egg-shaped thing,
They used
magical
this
in
ancient
appearance.
egg-shaped artifact for illumination. I wonder where it came from. My suspicions are confirmed. This is a wall. Just a wall.
Hey, whoa! What did you do?
I used the egg. Weren't you watching?
No. But see, I told you, the magic egg helped. I guess you needed a magic item because you were so thoroughly unmagical. Me? I'm a magic bird. I'm my own, magic egg. No props needed. And now there are magic symbols. Cool. Well, good luck with that. Nice work, big guy.
I'll
And
put the
nice
magic egg
work,
back.
me.
Onwards.
bird.
Crow!
How hard is it to get that one right? Crow. There used to be a lot of these creatures down here, grubbers, but they've all vanished. I don't know where they could have gone. They wouldn't really fit in upstairs, especially not with those new guidelines vis-a-vis magicals. So what we're looking for is right there. A floaty thing, what you can row in?
Boat.
Boat?
That's it!
Floaty thing, what you can row in.
Row, row, row your boat gently across the deep, dark, eldritch subterranean lake filled with all kinds of ancient, tentacly weirdness and sleeping gods.
Oh god, I have actually got to row.
Bird. Silence.
Crow! And I'm just trying to lighten the mood, big guy. You need to laugh more.
I laugh when it's appropriate to do so.
Show me.
What? No. I won't perform for you like a trained ape man.
Come on, you can do it. It's easy. Like this. See? Open your mouth, smile, push air through. I mean, I have a beak. I don't know how it works for you humans, but if I was going to guess...
Ha! Ha ha! Huh?
That's sad. Frankly, that was disturbing. Please don't ever do that again.
You have my word.
Good. So, did you and April ever hook up? You know, mate, copulate?
No. Bird, you need to learn common decency. And I am gay. I don't mate with women.
I did not know that. Can I ship him and Nico then?
I prefer females myself, but it's not like there's a lot of us around, whatever my species is. And as long as I'm not starting a family of my own, who cares really? Although I would like to start a family, I'm getting on. It may not show, but I've plucked some gray feathers. I can feel it in my wings. Most mornings, they're stiff as dry twigs. I won't be around forever. It would be nice with a young wife to take care of me in my twilight years, to regurgitate my food and care for our hatchlings. I'd like to pass down some of the wisdom I've acquired through my journeys across the world, and all the jokes.
I'm sure you'll meet the right bird someday. Soon.
I hope so. I really hope so. We are. This is it.
This is unbelievable. It's beautiful. My skin is tingling. There's a strange energy coming from that. These are dreams.
That swirling blue pillar? If you listen closely, you can hear them.
Isn't it? It's connected to everything.
It is beautiful.
Isn't it? The whole dream machine things in Zoe's world.
Some sort of container to store dreams. And now the grubbers are mysteriously gone. There's probably some greater plot here that I cannot possibly wrap my little bird brain around.
Story time.
The tower's right above us.
They built the tower on top of this place. That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, speaking of coincidences, I remember the temple that used to be up there, before they tore it down, belonged to the Sentinel, the protectors of the balance. Nice place. Beautiful murals. Shame it got destroyed. And like I said, probably just a coincidence.
Oh yeah, 100%
That's my way up.
I'll fly up and wait for you at the top. It'll take you a while to climb the whole
Just
way.
don't make me actually climb it. Just fast forward to has climbed. Please. Thank you. I'm tired. I am tired. Ugh. Something's gone wrong there. Probably as a result of my... No! That has to be as a result of one of my decisions. I'm really sorry, Captain. I will fix that next time. Oh, just pulled my hair out. Didn't need to do that.
Shit, they're trying to break through. Oh, this isn't good.
Someone's betrayed us. Someone else.
That took longer than I expected. I had time for a wee nap.
Light. This is incredible. It must have taken years to build all this.
It's pretty nifty. And oh so shiny. You Azadi are really into metal, aren't you? So, what now?
I need to access the engine's central control panel. There should be a speaking tube there I can use to reach Anna and Ferdows.
I'm guessing that would be in the center of this chamber. And there's someone there.
It's just one person. Can you see if he's armed?
I don't think so. He looks really old and frail. You could probably kill him with your pinky finger. Actually, he looks familiar. But I'm probably wrong. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
He's the one that used to play hopscotch and has totally not got any nefarious plans.
Stay here, bird.
Crow. Crow. It's Crow. It's...
It must be this guy. Evil wizard. Reformed man. Surely harbors no deep secrets.
So, what are we doing, big guy?
I need to remove that person over there.
Remove? Why not just say murder when that's what you mean? You're gonna murder that old man in cold blood.
What? No, I'm not murdering anyone. I'm going to incapacitate him.
In other words, assassinate, butcher, annihilate. Put him out of his misery.
Just put him to
Dispatch him
normal
to the
speed.
afterlife.
I could murder you.
A murder of Crow? Point taken.
Various controls for the engine. These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
Sounds like he's talking to himself.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
He's probably noticed at this point that, yeah.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
You made a lever and it clanked.
At least not today. Goodbye.
It appears to be an old man. Is he an engineer?
This.
No incantations, no sorcery, no suspicious wiggling of fingers.
I'm not a wizard, not really. Honest to gods, I'm an engineer, just an engineer.
For some reason, his oddly shaped head brings to mind Guillen.
He looks like the necromancer.
Something familiar about him. But more important, for some... I've seen you before.
He's the necromancer.
Your misshapen head, it's familiar.
He's the necromancer.
Were you ever on Guillen?
No,
Maybe that's why they took the heads off the statues.
not in 100 years have I been to Guillen. And that's the God's honest
And were
truth.
you there over 100 years ago?
Head. I could have sworn. What's your business here, old man?
What's my...
He's the
My
necromancer.
dear chap, I designed and built this engine. This is all me. It's an accomplishment without equal in this world, and I...
So, what does it do?
What does it... It calculates. It's a giant calculating machine, that's all.
He's not being particularly The pickled turnip beats the rod and nails every... It's an impressive piece of work.
Isn't it?
Flattery always
Work
gets
of
it.
art. I got the idea for this after spending a...
It is
some
Roper,
amount
but
of
Roper's
time
also
inside
the...
a particularly insidious prison.
Yeah. It
Got
is
to know
Roper,
what
but it's
they're
also the
planning to
necromancer.
use it for. I built the engine, but I'm not the one with the grand plans. You'll want to speak with the Prophet and his emissary. They're behind it all. I'm merely a servant. As I said, just a humble engineer.
Don't believe him.
Not hard to believe.
Good.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old you're here, finally. Please save me from this barbarian brute. You'll be sorry you ever threatened me.
I didn't threaten him.
As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old you're... As I said, just a...
Okay, now we're stuck in another freaking time loop.
I find that hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old you're here, finally. Please save me from this barbarian brute. You'll be sorry you ever threatened me, foul lout.
Wizards.
Necromancer.
Good job taking out the frail old guy. Hey, Clax.
What does that mean?
It means, hey, Clax. As in Roper Clax. Wizard, puppeteer, writer, entertainer, slightly creepy
But also
geezer.
necromancer.
What's Clax doing here? Last time I saw him, he got arrested by the Azadi for doing a puppet show about magic. Don't ask.
It appears he's working with the Azadi, not against them. But it doesn't matter. I need to contact Fadaz.
And I'll be perching right over here, keeping an eye on things.
Entrance hall guard post. This is Baylor. Do you need someone down there, Dar? Dar? Hello? Guess not.
That didn't sound right.
It was not.
Oh, okay. You should get it right next time.
Thank you. That's very helpful feedback, Bird.
You're welcome.
Yes, mate. What do you need, mate? Oh, we didn't transmit the wrong stairs again, did we? Oh, our apologies, mate. We'll take a look at it right away, mate.
Wrong again?
Yes.
Should have taken my advice.
Yes.
Which was? Not to pull the wrong one.
Clean up, Darren here. What's your problem down there? Another racket in the gears? Eh? Hello? Hello? Mate? Damn! It's the speaking tube locked again. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Wrong again?
Yes.
Should have taken my advice.
Yes. Hello? Hello? Anna? Fadaus? Are you there? How does this Shadowforge thing work?
We're here, Kian.
Thank goddess. So, what now? Hello?
You don't actually have to speak so loud, Kian. We can hear you perfectly well. I'll put Ferdows on. One moment.
Apostle? I mean, Mir? Kian? Right. Okay, so, remember our first conversation? You're inside the core now. The heart of the engine. And the chamber you're in, it's a,
Haven't people, like, not been dreaming for ages now or something?
It contains all the dreams the tower has collected. Millions of them.
I don't know.
You've probably seen the big glowing blue pillar. That's the vortex. The
I'm not sure we want to shut down the dreams. I just think we
energy.
want to stop
You're
whatever their
standing by
weird
the
plan
main
is.
controls to the engine.
I don't need details, Fadaus. Just tell me what to do.
Sorry. So, there's a way to control the engine from where I am, but you need to give me direct access first. Right now, the engine will be in automatic mode because it's designed to be autonomous during the final calculations. You need to put it back into manual mode. There should be a panel to the left of the speaking tube. Locate the knob with a hand symbol on it. That indicates manual controls. Right now, the engine will be in automatic mode because
Okay, but I
it's
couldn't see a knob
designed
with
to
a
be
hand.
autonomous during the final calculations. You need to put it back into manual mode. There should be a panel to the left of the speaking tube. Locate the knob with a hand symbol on it. That indicates manual controls.
Did I do it?
What's the plan?
I contact Fadaus via speaking tube, and he shuts the engine down.
And then we leave, unscathed? With plenty of time for a stiff drink and a nibble before bedtime?
Perhaps.
Don't perhaps me. I require concrete plans and positive thoughts, or I might have a panic attack.
And we're in manual mode.
There we go. It was that.
That's great work. We need to act fast because warning lamps will be lighting up all over. Now that we've disabled the automatic mode, you need to patch me directly into the engine's controls. Do you see the panel on the, I think the far wall behind you? Those are the pipes that connect to my location, to the knobs on my console. You must switch that panel's redirector at the same time you switch the signal repeater on the main console.
Switch what with what? At the same time? That panel's on the other side of the chamber.
This operation usually requires two
You
people.
could have told me that.
Fadaus, I'm on my own here, you know that.
Yeah, right, sure. It's still the only way to make this work, so,
I'll figure something out. Hold on.
Bird, can you do a thing?
Bird, we have a problem.
Naturally. And since you're including me, Crow, in this conversation, what is it you need me to do for you?
Fadaus needs access to the engine in order to reprogram it.
Furidaus? Reprogram? Those words sound like gobbledygook to me.
Just listen. Fadaus, will Crow be able to switch on the redirector?
Crow? What Crow?
Crow is a large and reasonably intelligent magical fowl, capable of following basic directions. Can he turn the switch?
Reasonably intelligent?
I don't see why not. It's just a switch.
Reasonably?
Good. So, Crow, that panel on the other side of the room, there's a switch. Fadaus, what does the switch look like?
Reasonably? Really?
It's big and it's painted green. It should be easy to find, even for a bird.
As long as it's not colorblind.
Even for a... Oh, just wait till I get my beak on you, fella. All right, point me in the right direction and I'll flip your switch. Even a bird of reasonable intelligence should be able to pull that one off.
Good. So, you'll need to go... there. See that panel? Look for a green switch. Wait for my signal. Then flip it.
Gotcha. Wait, what kind of signal?
A signal, I don't know. I'll wave.
What if you have to wave for some other reason? Could get confusing. Fine, arm waving. I'll keep my eyes open for flapping arms. Wait! Did you actually call me Crow before? Not bird, but Crow?
I have no memory of that.
You did. You love me. I'll do anything for you, Kian. Anything you want. I can't believe you called me Crow.
Just do this, bird. Crow.
There it is again. Consider it done, Kian. Partner. Best friend.
I hope we got the right panel, because I don't want to go
Crow's
through that
on
again.
his way to the other panel. What do I do on my end?
So, let's see. There should be 3 panels where you're standing. And further right, another set of 3 panels. See the big lever on the first panel? That's the one you need to pull. There's only one. You can't miss it. Probably. Pull the lever and hold it down while the talking bird flips the switch on the other panel. Don't let go until I tell you to.
Understood.
Goddess! Kian? Kian! What are you...
Tana? Mother?
Light. Why are you here, Kian? How did you... I'm relieved to see you. Where's Sami? Is he here?
No, the other guy killed him.
He's confronting Vamon's men, together with the resistance. Mother, we've seen the camps. We know what's been happening on Guyenne.
I know. We need to talk urgently, but not here. We must leave now before...
Wait. What are you doing here?
I've kept my eye on
No,
this engine.
she is
trying
fake.
To learn what it can do.
Betrayal. Betrayal.
Kian, I need to tell you something important, and we don't have much...
Okay, remind me again about that sign you're supposed to give me, Kian. Was it one arm above your head, or... Oh, hello? Wait, what? You two actually know each other?
Crow. What?
Does everyone know each other? How many people are there in the world? 5? I guess I should be used to this by now. I've been around you guys long enough, nothing should surprise me. So, Mother, how's the Office of Scientific Research going? You just let me know when you need another message delivered. I'm your bird.
The Office of Scientific... You work for the Office of Scientific Research?
Oh, Kian.
Works? Mother Utana runs the Office of Scientific Research.
Yeah,
I know
true.
this because I've been a messenger bird for the Mother both in Sadir and here in Marcuria. She's the top dog, numero uno. No one above. She is the Office of Scientific Research.
I was going to tell you, Kian. Just...
Oh!
Not like this. Not now.
I just clicked my ankle quite
I guess
loudly.
it can't be helped.
You knew about the camps? About the magicals? About what Sister Alessandra was doing? How long? How long have you known? Wait. Are you behind all of this?
I don't know what to say, except... I am. Truly.
She's gonna stab us as well.
Sorry.
Yep. Wonderful.
Shh. Just...
Betrayed
Just
left,
lie
right, and freaking center here.
I'm sorry. Hold still. Don't die on me. You left me no choice.
What did you do? Did you just stab him? Why? That's...
What happened here? Who's that?
An inconvenience. I took care of it.
For your sake, I hope you're right. What's the matter with you?
That goon, he sucker punched me.
And now you're back on your feet, so get to... What's the bird doing here?
You? Aren't you? No.
No! He knows who he is.
We can't afford any more distractions. The dreams are restless. The engine is ready. It is time.
Apparently the theme of this random to-do list is bird murder. Crow! God damn it! And we're back as Zoe. Ooh. Though I may need a quick pee break. Okay, we're just going to have a very quick break. I'm going to do the proper screen this time because I'm probably going to get some more tea. I'll be back in a few minutes. find out what Zoe's been up to. So this is weird because obviously Chimera. We're Chimera.
Okay, so I just passed through some sort of holographic field. What the hell is going on? Jiva. That sounds familiar. Wait, Helena Chang's company.
So
My mother.
the guy said... This guy said something about the Dragon of Spring, possibly, and like the Walker Between Worlds. Two, there were two and now there's one. I'm wondering if like Saga's mum, something happened with Saga's mum, and maybe Saga's mum was a Walker, maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll meet Saga's mum at some point, maybe Saga's mum got involved in something else. Incubation, bioengineering. Or maybe none of what we've experienced actually happened, and we are a manufactured being and none of our life is real.
Bioengineering, definitely, but what exactly?
Maybe we are fake, a fake person that has been grown.
Incubation.
There's going to be other Zoes in here.
1-9. Faith. 1-5. Hope. 1-3. Hannah. 1-1. Zoe. Jesus. What does this mean? Was that my incubation pod? Where am I? Underground? And what are those blue lines? It's a notepad. There's a message from... It's from Helena Chang, my mother. Something about... This is about me. Some sort of physical status report. They've been monitoring me in that room for months. What's been happening here? They're scanning molecular structures, people, brains. They're scanning molecular structures, people, brains.
Has evil that way? Well, that's important. So all the stuff that happened in that, like, neo-cyberpunk place, was that even real?
At least I know which direction I'm supposed to be heading. Upwards.
Affirmative Central will find Briar Rose.
Halt! Right, that was not the way we go. He said it was proceeding towards sequencing, so I was trying to avoid sequencing.
Shit. I'm trapped.
Stop!
Shit. I'm trapped.
Okay, so...
We have a runner exiting bioengineering. This is not Briar Rose. Shoot to kill.
Target's down. Repeat, the target's dead. Hold it right there. Target's down. Repeat, the target's dead. Affirmative, Walty Central. Affirmative, Walty Central.
What do they do in this lab? Bioengineering, definitely, but what exactly? Poor guy.
Wasn't Briar Rose. This way seems safe. Nope.
Halt!
Nope, not safe.
Stop!
God, this is an annoying stealth bit. I have to admit, I don't like the annoying stealth bit. We couldn't get in sequencing. We need to go in here, but we need to wait and see if he moves.
Hold it right there.
How can you see me?
I hate to do this, but I need this more than you. I'm sorry.
Now we should be able to get into sequencing. Whatever sequencing is.
At least I know which direction I'm supposed to be heading. Upwards.
What the fuck?
They're all dead.
Excuse me.
Hold it. Central line up.
Oh, I actually need to hold it.
Hold it. Central line up. Eyes on Briar Rose. What do you want
I'm
me to do
Briar
with her?
Rose?
Affirmative. Night, night, Sleeping Beauty. Hold it. Central line up. Eyes on Briar Rose. What do you want me to do with her? Affirmative. Hold it. Central line up. Eyes. Hold it. Central line up. Eyes on Briar Rose. What do you want me to do with her? Hold it.
Oh, can I close the door?
Central line up. Eyes on.
That would be better.
Where am I? Underground? And what are those blue lines?
Where are we going?
Dad?
Zoe, don't.
Stop! Don't move or I shoot. We got her.
All been
She's in the
fake.
core. I repeat, target is in the core. Stay there. Everyone, stay exactly where you are.
It's all been fake?
Lady, I told you.
Mum. Helena. Dad, what's going on? What is this place?
You need to get out of here, now.
Everyone, stop talking!
Yeah, someone reaches for a breathing mask. Why do they not have breathing masks built into their thing? They manufacture a dreamer? Biogenetics? Something like that? It's gotta all be connected
The new
with this.
age. Goddess, protect me. I pray I'm doing right by you. We cannot let outsiders dictate the future of our empire. The Prophet is a tool, and so is this engine. Your light is eternal, Goddess. Under my watch, it will reach the darkest corners of the world and beyond.
You're being tricked.
Behold, the mechanical revolution. An end to magic.
I feel like you're being tricked.
The dawn of enlightenment. Witness the engine and its awesome powers.
Don't think it was the interactive. Oh well, that's fine. The other two, I think, are easy enough to get my chapter reload once I've finished the game. Jesse's live, so we'll raid after we're done with the story, and then hopefully can figure out what we're doing on Tuesday. We didn't manage to stop it. I don't know if we were able to stop it.
Keon, please respond. Shit. We can't even get out of here with those soldiers trying to break in.
Yeah. About that. Is it just me, or is it,
Quiet? The soldiers must have left. Something's going on. We need to move. Now, if we can't get through to Keon, or if he's dead, we need to get into the tower ourselves.
But how?
If the Azadi really have abandoned their posts? Through the front door.
That sounds incredibly dangerous.
I'm sure it will be. Let's go.
Gotta try. I mean, Crow's dead. We've been incapacitated by the one person that we trusted implicitly, our bloody mother. I mean, not actually our mother. I think we were adopted, but it's definitely making me want to play the previous games. Despite the, what looks like very shonky graphics. Oh no, now we're in another pod. I wonder if it's not all 100% fake.
Mum? What? Where's Dad?
You must have a lot of questions.
Hey, why am I locked up in here? Let me out!
I can't do that, but I promise I'll explain. Just try to relax.
Please, Is that... Dad? Dad! Dad, what's happening? Let me out!
He's kind of handcuffed there.
Not yet.
What did you do?
I had to subdue him. There's so much at stake, I can't afford anyone getting overly emotional.
Hey. Hello? Gabriel Castillo. A strange single father. Raised Zoe on his own, first in London, later in Casablanca. They were really close, or there. Never really missed having a mother. 1 year ago, Zoe learned that Gabriel had lied about the death of the mother. The fallout from the lie, the involvement in a conspiracy created a rift between them. Despite his efforts at reconciliation, he's never... Since she moved to Europolis. Okay. Alright, so this seems to be, like, the Europolis thing, but it feels like... Because what happened? We did it unless our psychiatrist assaulted us? Biological mother. Founded Jiva, what do you call? Dream machine. Disassociated herself when it turned out it was a nefarious thing. After Zoe... Okay. She drugged her. But yeah, because she was in a coma. Maybe she never... woke up out of the coma. I don't know. I am very confused.
Whatever she's done to me, she is my... Even though Helen is my mother, she... Open this up right now. Let me go. Let me out, or I swear I'll...
Calm down. Getting upset won't help you or your father. After we're done, you can leave. You and Gabrielle. That was the deal.
Done with what?
The culmination of 30 years of research. My life's work. Rebooting the world.
What?
I will explain, and hopefully you'll understand. But first, I do need you to calm down and be rational. Nothing good will come from panicking.
I mean, you shaved my head, embedded...
She's right. Calm down. She's
okay,
right.
I will calm down, because then they will tell me the story. But, I mean, she shaved off my hair and embedded electrodes in my head.
Breath, Zoe.
Fake
Now
stuff.
listen to me. For the past year and a half, you've been in a coma inside Jiva's labs in Mumbai. You've been dreaming.
No, that's not possible.
Hold on, I'm not saying it's all been a dream. Everything you've experienced has been real. That's what's so amazing and exciting, Zoe. While you were dreaming, you projected a physical binary of yourself into the waking world. Think of it like entangled particles, one copy here in my lab and one in Europolis. You dreamed yourself a new life in Propast, and it came to be as real as anything.
But why?
2 reasons. Misdirection, to keep Wadi Corp off our backs, and more importantly, to trigger your memories and activate your latent powers. We needed you to return to that that parallel otherworld, to find and absorb a primal source of dreaming energy, to fulfill your potential.
Lux, are you there?
You have a unique skill. You must have realized this by now. You can reshape reality.
I'm a dreamer.
There have always been stories of those born with the power to change the world, but I couldn't wait around for that to happen, so your father and I made you.
How's Gabrielle They were married. Of course they made. How's Gabrielle involved? My father?
We were partners, and you were the first experiment, our first creation. We designed you, the first manufactured dreamer. You were born in this lab. There were other experiments, half-sisters. Faith, of course, the final girl. She was a mistake. And you met Hannah not so long ago. She was the second experiment, after you. You were drawn to each other, and she was drawn here, to Angana, to the
Don't
dreams.
remember Hannah.
I know she's in Mumbai, but she's not strong enough to affect anything. She
Must have been a
poses no
different
threat.
game.
None of them worked out, not the way we intended. And I didn't think you would either. So I let your father take you away when you were a toddler. He cared so much about you. He was willing to give up everything, his life, his career. Me? How could I say no? It wasn't until you connected to a dream machine that I realized your powers were there, only latent. That's why I put you in a coma and brought you back here. I did it to protect you. If I hadn't, Wadi would have taken you. Your father had no choice but to come along. He did what he had to do to keep you safe. We both did. We saved your life, Zoe. And we made a deal. Gabrielle would help me finish what we'd begun. We'd be partners again. And then, afterwards, he could take you home. I'd leave you alone. The deal still stands. Once we
I mean, I'm an
finish changing
adult
the
now.
world.
Did she just say what I think? Helena is clearly... You must be joking.
Of course not. I need you to understand this. We're going to remake the world. You and I.
How?
I don't have time to go into details, but there's a place we go
Physical
when we
binary
dream.
reversal?
Story time.
Different cultures have different names for it. The Aranda people of Australia call it Dreamtime. Think of it as the initial state of all matter and energy in every possible universe. The blueprint. All realities originated in this initial state, and they remain entangled, evolving, one universe affecting another. Wave energies are fueled by dreams. Particles in our world are entangled with particles in Arcadia because they were created together in story time. Angana has the power to change the wave field, and thus the observable universe
It's a bit like the engine.
through dreams.
Wati. The dream... What about my friends in Propas? If I dreamed myself into Europolis, what about Reza? My friends? Were they...
Dreams? No, you don't understand. They're real. All of it was real, Zoe. You were there in Propast, a physical projection walking
Hi,
amongst
Maribel.
real people. A three-dimensional copy made flesh using the power of dreams. And they never realized. Well, at least most of them didn't. I sent someone to protect you in case anything went wrong. It's a good thing I did, too. Things spun out of control. It's a shame he had to die. Falk Friedman saved your life. As for Reza, it's more complicated. He's been an unwitting agent of Wati. His reckless investigations caught their attention. They needed to manipulate the press, and they wanted to keep an eye on you. He was an easy tool, so they brainwashed him. We'll fix Reza, I promise.
Yeah, there's Longest Journey, and then Dreamfall, The Longest Journey, and this is Dreamfall Chapters. I have the other two on GOG, and I now want to stream them. Also, hi. Now want to stream them. I think, yeah, Zoe's the main character of all of them, by the looks of the splash art. I do want to stream them because most of this game has been kind of confusing, because I'm missing a lot of backstory. So, yeah.
How does Arcadia... And Arcadia?
One of many worlds spawned from dreams. A world of... I'm a scientist. I don't understand magic. It's chaotic, complex, and unpredictable. Magic is dangerous and it has no place in a rational universe. But we needed it. We had to bridge the divide in order to store these vast quantities of dream energy. We put things in motion to return you to Arcadia, but you did most of the work yourself. Of course, we had help on the other side, a partner, but he didn't. You did it on your own, Zoe. You were compelled to connect with the primal force that inhabited the initial state before this universe. That was only possible by crossing the divide. Something called you there. Some force guided you. I don't know how to quantify it or explain it, but you succeeded. You absorbed the energy, and it didn't kill you. You got stronger. Strong enough to wake up and break out sooner than anticipated, but the timing ended up being perfect. You've reached your full potential.
So I don't know who the prophet is on the other side, but
to
obviously
interface with Eingana.
something dodgy going on there.
So what's Waticorp's role in this?
Wadi funded us, funded the development of the Dream Machine. We needed to collect and store dream energy. The Dream Machine facilitated that. They thought we were working for them, not the other way around. Wadi just wanted brainwashed consumers. They wanted to sell their silly toy to billions and rule over a virtual world. They have no imagination.
She's mentioned Eingana's.
Eingana?
Meet Eingana. It took me decades to design and build her. She spans dimensions, taps into the dream energies. She's quite the thing. But she's actually not the first. Wadi had the prototype. They used her to operate the beta version of DreamNet. After she was destroyed, we built Eingana 2. She operates the version of DreamNet currently processing and recording the dreams of hundreds of millions of Dream Machine users.
Power
And
dreams!
now, we're
Mine are
reversing the
chaotic, so...
process. With you as the conduit, connecting quantum fields, connecting dream time with reality, Eingana will begin to alter our observable universe. Don't look so worried, Zoe. You won't need to do anything. She knows what to do. I've programmed her, and my template will guide her. Together, you'll make a better world. A world without sickness or death. A world without superstition, intolerance.
Well, if you take out death, then the world will just expand.
Will prevail.
You have to have death.
A world not ruled by corporations or religions,
death is inevitable.
But by science and logic, by rational thought. A better world.
I need to stall for time. She's waiting for me to respond. I think she needs me.
I know this is a lot to take in, and I don't expect you to understand all of it right away. But in time, you will. Here we go.
This could be problematic. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we're back in the in-between. Well, Crow fell into the dream machine, but he died. But hi, Crow.
Crow? Crow, is that you?
I think so. I'm supposed to show you something.
What? Why? What are you doing here? And where is here?
I don't know. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a bit. I don't feel right. I'm not sure what happened, and I'm not sure I'm all here, if that makes sense.
No.
No. Yeah, no. I can see how that makes no sense.
What are you supposed to show me?
Oh, I almost forgot. So the ghost in the machine told me to do this thing. This one last thing. The ghost said that this has been my destiny all along. I don't expect you'll know what I'm talking about.
I don't trust anything anymore.
Crow, I don't even know where this is. A minute ago, I was inside a pod in a lab, and now...
We're inside the quantum weave that makes all the stories. This is reality's blueprint. How did I know that? What does quantum mean? What's a blueprint?
Well, that explains everything.
That was sarcasm. I detect sarcasm.
Can I
This
have that
ghost
detector?
in the machine. Who was it?
No idea. I remember nothing before meeting you here, aside from a ghost telling me to show you what I'm about to show you. And I don't even know what that is.
Show me what? There's nothing here.
Let's go find it.
Yeah, well, exactly, Dan. I mean, I don't think we have much choice. Kian was betrayed. I've been betrayed. Everyone's betraying me. Oh, have we been here before?
Does this look at all familiar to you?
It looks like a monastery.
Kian's
There
been
you
here
go.
before.
Maybe that's it.
That doesn't really help. Hey, that looks like a diary. It's a handwritten letter.
I am at the crossroads between waking and dream. One path leads back to the world I left behind. The other path leads to a place of shadows. Between the familiar and the unknown, between certainty and doubt, my choice would seem obvious. Any sane man would turn around, return to the world he knows, forget what he has learned, and live his life in blissful ignorance. But in truth, it is too late. My choice was made many years ago, when I first embarked on this journey. I cannot turn back. I am at a crossroads. But for me, there is only one path. I leave behind these words in the hope that someday they will serve as a map for someone else. To whomever reads this, Godspeed on your journey. If you ever decide to follow in my footsteps, look me up. Brian Westhouse.
Oh!
Brian Westhouse. Our Westhouse.
The plot thickens.
Thickens or just getting more muddled? I don't know what this is supposed to tell us.
That Westhouse is involved?
There's that, I guess.
Come on, there's more.
This is Westhouse. Lived in Arcadia for decades, but he was born in Boston in 1902. In 1934, when he was 32, Westhouse attempted to travel across the divide between the twin worlds of Stark and Arcadia. Something happened to him. He was stuck, in his own words, between worlds for a while, only emerging into Arcadia hundreds of years later. Realizing he may never be able to return to his own world, made a life for himself there. He met and advised April Ryan on her first shift to Arcadia, and a decade later he bumped into Zoe Castillo on her first visit. He helped both women understand and cope with the reality of a magical word, and assisted them on their adventures. A born traveller, Westhouse has spent most of his life exploring worlds. He's seen much of Arcadia. He's even been inside the Azadi Empire. He was last seen in the Dark People's City a year ago. But I know we met him because there was the whole thing about the end of Book 4 where we hadn't trusted him, but we didn't remember him, so that was probably good that we hadn't remembered him, because it meant it was more genuine.
We're ready, traveler. Your journey is about to begin.
I've seen stuff like that in films, but never in real life.
It
This
sort of
looks
looks
like
like
a
where
Buddhist
Kian
Ritual
was.
is ready. Step onto the dais, traveler.
That's Brian. Is Brian actually the prophet thing?
Okay, so what just happened?
Portals.
But didn't we meet
They're
him?
all over the place. Let's follow him.
Through the... Wait! This is the story time.
You know this place?
I remember. I was here. For a long time. It's the place between. I didn't want to wake up and they needed me. The people who were dreaming. They were sick. I tried to help them.
Uh-huh. Interesting. But we need to see what's going on. I'm supposed to show you this.
Probably the glowy thing.
What are you doing here? You cannot be find you?
I don't. Where am I? What is this place?
How did you get here? Go back the way you came, quickly. You cannot stay.
I don't know how to go.
It is here. What have you done? What have you done?
What do you mean?
So is that other guy the vagabond?
What?
The undreaming.
God.
Yeah, that's the vagabond there.
Is that?
And then Brian.
No. No. No.
We're being shown Brian's journey for some reason.
What is that terrifying thing?
That's the undreaming. I know it is. I feel it.
Well, that's going to give me nightmares for a long, long time.
The undreaming entered Westhouse.
It sure did.
Was he looking for it?
Maybe that's why we didn't trust him. I don't know.
Or was it an accident?
But then
I
this
guess
is
that's
when
what you're
I don't
supposed
know.
to figure out. Come on, we have more places to visit.
I have very fragmented knowledge, plus haven't played the previous 2 games, plus played the beginning of this 4 years ago, so I'm doing pretty well. This is explaining all the stuff, but it's kind of hopeless when, you know. Anyway. I think there's just lots of story in this, so we're going to play basically for a bit longer. Will I get hungry? Maybe. Oh, hello. Finally going to see who the prophet is. Is it Brian? But didn't we meet Brian? Ah, I bet he was tricking us. Because he got confused. We met him in like a house and we locked the house and something. I don't know. It's very hard to recognize someone that you don't remember meeting. But he helped April. It said he helped April. I don't know. Or maybe he told us he helped April. Ooh, there's an interlude. Awesome, we get to be Saga, who's just done travel-y things. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, she painted herself. She's come back. She's older. Much older.
Home, sweet home.
Seriously older. Like
the house feels
5?
Strangely quiet. It must be, what, a year since I last visited? And who knows how long it's been for the house. Could be a day, could be decades. Balance. I need to get moving. There's not much time until the song lines align. Let's see. Elixir, a good rope, a spatula. Chop chop Saga. I don't know if I like it. I got pretty good, to be honest, and it comes in handy. There's not that many people who can create songlines. I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? It's not like they're ever coming back. I'm not sure what to do with the place. It's not like I can put it on the open market.
So Dad left.
Transdimensional domicile for sale, fully furnished. Beware, temporal shifts and transdimensional tears. I barely remember her. And I barely think about her anymore. It was time to let go. Oh, I was a handful back then. It's a miracle Papa didn't lock me in my room. Not that it would have done much good. Paths and portals everywhere. I'll move those out of here. Someday.
The house still lets us come back.
I still don't like to go into the downstairs. It's not anchored in the same way. There are rifts, ether vapors, not to mention, void beetles.
The drawing disappeared.
Spatula? Check.
I mean, I have another one in this game, but I've not so much missed
I'm
it.
out of the elixir. Okay, I knew that. No worries,
But I have to go
Saga,
back and get
This
it.
is all part of the plan.
I don't
fairly
know
certain
is the answer.
recipe's in the compendium. There should be enough time to prepare a bottle. Prophecies can't be wrong, can they? No. Right?
I've got some that may require some time. I don't know. I still have some rerolls if I need them.
I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? I'm not a writer. I can play, I can paint, but I didn't inherit her talents. I don't think I'm ever moving back. Maybe in my twilight years? I devoured those books when I was younger. It was all I had of the outside world. My books and Uncle Galeth. But he was careful not to say too much. He knew I was too curious. I think I know most of them by heart still. I didn't have a lot of choices back then. I'm not sticking around very long. Next time. I'm not sure what to do with the place. It's not like I can put it on the open market. I devoured those books when I was younger. It was all I had of the outside world. My books and Uncle Galeth. But he was careful not to say too much. I'll move those out of here someday. Rope check. Much as I want to, I can't just wander down random paths today. I have prophecies to fulfill. I thought Papa got rid of Hugsy. Did he find his way back? It wouldn't surprise me. Too many memories. Was I happy here? I was basically a prisoner, but I guess I didn't know any better. There's nothing I need in there. It's been so quiet up here since Papa left.
Sad that Papa left. Why did Papa leave?
Ready for elixir making. Let's see. Elixir of extraordinary extra-human strength, elixir of multiple consecutive climaxes, elixir of selective remembrance.
I love some of the second one.
There. Elixir of delayed onset of mortality. That's the one. Keep ticking after you've taken a licking. Page 108. Dried blood bog blossoms, leaf of void oak, boiled in strong liquor. Those things should be easy.
I get a 25 unlocked phrase.
Ready for elixir making.
But you know, I also have so many other things.
Best wine I ever had. There were no
I
grapes
want
in
to
that world,
play.
but
I
the berries
can't
they
keep getting
used,
bogged down by
absolutely sublime.
RTDL, except that it's fun.
It stopped working years ago, and I don't know anyone who can repair that. If I was making a broth to cure path sickness, sure. Delaying death? Not so useful. If I was making a broth to cure path sickness, I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? Isn't the house supposed to take care of all living things inside it? I didn't know I had to water the flowers. Oh, but wait, maybe... Dried blood bog blossoms. Check.
I mean, I'd settle for a statue, but
Great wine, but not enough alcohol for my purposes. Also, boiling this would be sacrilege. Jade green baijiu. High-grade stuff, too. I'd almost forgotten about this little bottle of liquor. This should be more than good enough. Mama was beautiful. I guess I got my looks from Papa.
I mean, you're pretty too. Sort of look a little bit like Zoe. What am I looking for?
I need dried blood
leaf
bog
of void oak.
blossoms, leaf of void oak, alcohol.
There's leaves on my bed.
What a mess. But there should be void oak leaves here. Leaf of void oak. Nice. I think that's it. That wasn't too bad. And there's still time on the clock. Time to boil up some elixir.
I don't know
Ready
what
for
we're doing, by the way.
making. Ready for elixir making.
So don't ask.
No, this doesn't look right. Ready for elixir. Bring the alcohol to a boil. Okay. Mix in the fine dust of dry crumpled leaf. Add whole blossoms. And bring the mixture back to a boil. Easy as alchemy, which is so much easier than science. Ready for elixir making. That's the alcohol heating nicely. Nice. Bit of a waste, but it's for a good cause. Dried leaf, crumpled to a fine dust. And whole blossoms. Perfect. Now it just needs to boil again. How do I know when this is done? Will there be a...
Poof.
Definitely a poof. Looks the right color, and it's already cooled down. I love alchemy. So much easier than chemistry. Laws of science need not apply. Rope, spatula, elixir. Check, check, and check. I think that's everything. With only minutes to spare, you'd almost think the stars are aligning on purpose. Except no stars, paths. Time to go knock down a wall. With my bare hands? No, Papa did too good a job with the masonry.
You got a fire poker or something?
That fireplace could never harm me. Nothing in this house can. It was built to protect me, to protect us.
I'm not quite sure what it wants me to use to knock down the wall, but see what we've got in our inventory. Spatula.
The humble spatula, queen of kitchen utensils. The humble spatula, queen of kitchen utensils. Papa was so worried about the cracks reopening, he checked the wall every day for decades.
It's a handy sledgehammer.
This
Where'd
should
you
do the
not
trick.
see that? I was going to see if there was anything, but there's the answer. Oh, that looks like a dream. Stuff Dreams is made of. Everything's coming together.
You know that feeling when paths don't line up with where you want to go? That feeling. In all fairness, when these songlines were first sung, I don't think these walls were here. Or these metal gears. No worries, I come prepared, because prophecies. I do love their style.
Or in the machine. Okay, yeah.
There's a gap and I can feel a draft. This is it, the way out. Not what I'm looking for. Nope. This is it. I just need to switch it off. Luckily, I came prepared.
Spatula?
Second one from Perfect Fit. The spatula really is the queen of kitchen utensils.
Need to pull it.
I feel like I'm playing life on cheat mode.
I wonder if the elixir is for Crow or Kian.
That's him, down there. I hope I'm not
That's
too
for
late.
Kian.
No, we should be good. I'm on schedule. Hang in there, Alvani. This looks pretty sturdy. Shit, there's a lot of blood. I really hope I'm not too late.
I mean, his mother stabbed him, so.
Drink.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Will you not stay silent for one bloody minute? I can't. I can't think. I can't sleep. I can't dream. I can't have you inside me. You're eating me up. Why are you not doing what I've asked you to do? You're supposed to give me power. You're supposed to serve me, not the other way around. Stop whispering! Magic must be destroyed for the worlds to become one. For Stark and Arcadia to reconnect. For me to return home. You must help me accomplish this. You must listen to me. You see, if magic leaks into Stark, it'll cause chaos.
That's why he's trying to eliminate magic.
Millions will die. I don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. It must be done.
So Brian is the prophet. That's a twist I didn't see coming. Who am I kidding? Of course I saw that coming.
Brian's possessed by the undreaming. He brings it to Arcadia, and then it starts talking to him? Controlling him?
Sounded to me like he wanted to control it.
But why?
To destroy magic?
There must be more to it than that.
I'm just repeating what he said. Come on, there's much more.
I've been here before.
The Dark People's Library. Something happened here that... Okay, here we go.
Who's there? Hello? Funny Bird, is that you? Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no. What are you?
He killed the White Dragon.
Yeah. Okay. And I was there. I saw Mr. Westhouse, and he saw me. He tried to kill me too, but I was struck with something from that pointy magic stick of his, and I blacked out. Next thing I know, I was stowed away on a ship to Sadir. I must have crawled into a barrel or something. I didn't remember any of it until the prophet grabbed me. I hurt him. There was blood, and I don't know what happened next, but his blood, that's what's helping me pull you into these memories. The prophet's blood. Is that weird?
No weirder than anything else I've experienced this past week.
Welcome to my life.
Do you question the goddess, Utana?
Of course not. I just want... I need to understand why all non-humans must be destroyed.
Magic is an aberration. It has no place in this cosmos. It's chaos, and chaos interferes with logic, with the engine, with her plans.
This I understand. Reunification cannot happen as long as Arcadia is ruled by magic. But the non-humans...
If we are to fulfill the wishes of the goddess, we must purify the world. Only then can the mechanical engine serve her. Do you understand now?
Yes, Master. My office will establish camps and ship non-humans to the islands. And I'll find someone to spearhead the program to eradicate magicals.
Good. I'll be leaving for the Northlands soon to oversee the final construction of the tower and the engine. I trust Azadir is in good hands.
The masked council answers to me only. The Six will continue to heed our advice. Sadir belongs to us, Master Prophet.
And this new emissary?
Sister Saya will join you. She's young, but clever and loyal. She'll serve you well in Marcuria.
I trust your judgment. Send word when the camps are ready, Utana.
Did you understand that?
No, but that was Mother Utana. She took me in after I arrived in Sadir. I did some work for her. She helped me get back to Marcuria. Kian and her appeared to be very close until she stabbed him with a knife to the belly.
She what?
That just happened. Out there, before the prophet wrung my neck, and oh, Mother of Ravens, I remember now. I remember what happened. I think I died. Am I dead?
You're here, that's all I know. So Mother Utana serves the Prophet, and the Prophet orchestrates the destruction of magicals. Which means Westhouse is responsible for actual genocide. God.
I feel weird, Zoe. I don't like this feeling. I'm scared.
I'm sorry, Crow.
Darkness tried to take the soul, but he couldn't.
That place, it was filled with numbers and calculations, an eternity of equations. I couldn't find my way out. It was terrifying. So much power. I owe you my life, sir.
And now you will serve me.
How?
You'll help me build something. A mechanical engine.
Like that calculator I was trapped inside?
Something like it, but much greater. On a scale never before seen. In return, I'll grant you power.
Power? What kind of power?
The kind you once knew, Necromancer King.
That was a long time ago. Another age. One in which magic meant something. I accept your proposition. So what's next? What did you do? What did you put inside me?
Something to keep safe. Something that must remain hidden. It whispers to me. Don't listen to it. The Undreaming has ambitions. Best we don't let those ambitions loose on the world. Not yet. Tell no one of this. There are those who are willing to commit murder to get to what's inside you.
But we did, so...
My lips are sealed, Master. I swear.
Only the scepter can shatter the shard of the soul stone you carry within.
The soul stone? My soul stone?
It was never yours, wizard. But yes, a piece of it. This scepter and the soul stone were forged from the same dream at the beginning of everything.
Is that the silver spear of Gorimon? Where did you find it? It harbors great and ancient magics. Could I?
No. And not magic. This is an object older than magic. It can both control and destroy magic. It's capable of slicing through the fabric between worlds.
It's so beautiful.
I spent decades looking for it. I found it with one of the Dryad kin.
It looks alive?
It's been fed the blood of dragons, charged with the oldest magic of them all. It's finally ready. And once my engine has been built, the scepter's true powers will be revealed. You'll stay close to me in Marcuria. I'll call on you when I need you. With the help of the Azadi nation, you'll build my engine. They're eager for the power they believe it'll grant them. They'll serve me, their prophet. In exchange, you'll have everything you could ever want. You'll be there, next to me, reshaping worlds. I look forward to it, Master.
I knew that wizard couldn't be trusted.
Could have told you that. Wait, I did. He was there. Clax. When the Prophet broke my neck, he's working for the Prophet.
So Clax has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him. That must be the same Soul Stone I brought to Lux. Why does the Prophet need to keep it safe?
Something to do with the undreaming?
Maybe if I don't have
Undreaming.
the whole Soul Stone absorbed.
It's inside that shard. It's not inside Westhouse because then it'd be controlling him, and he's the one controlling it. You were right, Crow.
I was? I think this is what I was supposed to show you.
Okay, so what's next?
We keep walking, I guess.
Yes, I'm still playing this.
I mean,
Hi, Evo.
Maybe there's more to see.
Yes, the story's good, but I think I would understand a lot more had I played the first 2 games, which I will go and do at some point. Probably on stream. Yes, on stream.
You. I should have guessed you'd be here. Or it's not actually you. This place is strange. You're probably just an echo. A ghost. What was that whole thing about find her, save her? I found you, but I didn't save you. I didn't save anyone.
You did.
How?
I was trapped. You freed me.
You died.
And was reborn.
Reborn? How?
A saga?
You're not telling. Or this echo is incomplete. I know this can't be you, not really, because you're dead, and this is just... So, what do I do now? I'm supposed to save the dream, but I don't know how.
What have you learned?
I don't know. Westhouse brought the Undreaming to Arcadia. First, it was inside him, but then he put it into the Soul Stone shard. He became the prophet, and he manipulated the Azadi people, freed Klax, and... Klax? The shard's inside Klax. Which means the Undreaming is inside Klax, and that spear can shatter it.
The one that killed the White Dragon?
The silver spear of Gorimon? That's what you were supposed to show me, Crow. The key to destroying the shard and unleashing the Undreaming.
Do we want to unleash the
Undreaming
Undreaming?
isn't the real danger here. I mean, yes, it is dangerous, but only because Westhouse is using it, controlling it. We need to unleash the Undreaming.
That sounds a teensy-weensy bit risky.
I know, but this is what has to happen. I don't know why I know. Maybe because Lux knows, and Lux is part of me now.
We find the spear and murder Klax and unleash the Undreaming, all by ourselves?
We can't. We need help. We need...
Keon.
Keon. If I can get word to Keon, then...
It is lengthy. This is like my 9th
I
stream,
need to get out of here.
and it's a mega long one.
How do I get out of here?
Good luck, Zoe. Hey, funny bird.
April?
Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, I am. I've missed you, April.
I've missed you too. Come on, Crow. We have a long journey ahead of us.
All these dreams are kind of lengthy. All these dreams, all these games are kind of lengthy. It's fine. I'm wondering if she was reborn as Saga. I don't know. I need the loo again. It's the problem with doing a long stream. 5 hours! Oh my god. I'm gonna have to take a quick tea break. Let's see what happens next. Chapter 13! Oh my god. The longest journey. God. They need to be more original with names of things.
I'm back. I'm back. Well, my mind's back. I know what I need to do, but... still in the fucking pod. I need to get out of the pod right now. Okay, so I don't think Helena knows I'm awake. Better keep it that way, or she'll just drug me again.
Okay, before we escape the pod, I'm going to take a quick tea break and stretch, and I'll be back in a few. achievement popped while I was just making tea, which I'm assuming has something to do with Best Friends Reunited. Has to do with Crow reuniting with what's her face. So yeah, we're getting a good chunk of achievements. There's still 14 left. Right. Let's keep the pod.
That panel operates the pod, and oh, it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic away. A thin sheet of very, very strong plastic. Mother, dearest. I can't believe that bitch is my biological mum. Dad! Is he okay? He looks unharmed. Oh, thank God.
We could do with Crow.
That panel operates the pod, and oh, it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic away. A thin sheet of very, very strong plastic. Dreams. Entangled dreams existing in multiple worlds. Pure energy capable of changing the universe.
Can we change the universe to have no pod cover?
She looks preoccupied. I guess altering the observable universe requires focus. No, if she hears me, she'll gas me again, and then the end. No, if Eleanor hears me, she'll drug me again, and then that's the end of it, of everything. That's pretty incredible.
Can we use it?
That's dreams. Entangled dream. That panel operates the pod, and oh, it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic away. A thin sheet of very, very strong plastic.
Ooh,
Looks like reality is wavering, breaking apart. The walls between dream and reality are starting to get thin near that vortex. It's Eingana's doing. And mine. Wait, does that mean I can... Yes! I'm on the border between waking and dream. Story time's right here, a thought away, which means I can shape dreams. I can change reality. Locked. With a code, of course. That panel operates the pod, and oh, it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic away. A thin... Come on, Helena. It must be in there somewhere, the code. You must have been thinking about it just there. Got it. 7914. Okay, so let's try this. 7914.
What? This isn't right. You shouldn't be able to... Hold on, Zoe? Just wait. Let's talk this through. If you don't reconnect with Eingana, the wave field will collapse before it's reached the correct amplitude. Don't you understand? This reality is perfectly entangled with the proto-reality. I need you back inside to make the necessary changes. Look,
I'm a
Zoe,
person, not
I'll
a
be
puppet.
happy to explain everything. Hold on, Zoe? Just wait. Let's talk this through. If you don't reconnect with Eingana, the wave field will collapse before it's reached the correct amplitude. Don't you understand? This reality is perfectly entangled with the proto-reality. I need you back inside to make the necessary changes.
Between reality and dreaming.
Zoe, I'll be happy to explain everything.
Stop.
Your powers are manifesting an observed reality, independent of the quantum field generated by Angana. That's interesting. That means the world is changing. You're in control. It's working, Zoe. It's working. It's beginning to...
Enough, Helena.
Oh, put that thing down, Gabrielle. We both know you won't use it.
Our contract is void. Wati security is right outside that door, and you've set your insane project in motion. What's stopping me from killing you right now?
Her. You won't kill your little girl's mother in front of...
What's that? What's happening?
I don't know. This never occurred in any of my models.
That's Kian's thingy.
The cut. It's closing up.
It's temporary. You'll need to have it looked at by a proper medic before the night's over, or you'll bleed to death.
Is this magic?
Who cares? It's saving your life. Delaying death.
Utana. She did this. Who are you?
Long story. How are you feeling?
Better. Good.
Great. We're running a bit short on time, so you'll have to excuse me.
And that would be...
What school of sorcery is this?
Not magic. And shut up. I'm trying to focus.
The connection to Zoe.
Hey.
Hey?
Nice outfit.
Thanks. You've opened a portal between Stark and Arcadia.
It's called a shift.
You're a shifter?
Not really. I usually walk paths that are already open. To be honest, I'm not very good at this. I need to stay right here to keep this shift open, so we'll have to skip the handshakes and move on to the main event. Kian, Zoe, Zoe, Kian. I know you guys are supposed to speak. That's why we're all here. So speak. And, make it quick?
We've met before in...
We have. We keep missing each other and...
We do. You don't...
I'm just...
What?
You first. Zoe.
I know who the Prophet is, and I know how to stop the Undreaming. Or at least, I think I do. It might not work, but it's all we have, and... Roper Clax. He's the key. He has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him, but we need the Silver Spear of Gorimon to destroy it, and that's...
Zoe. Slow down. The Undreaming.
A destructive force, capable of unmaking the universe. The Prophet's using it to destroy magic and reunite the worlds.
And this magical spear?
The Silver Spear of Gorimon. The Prophet used it to kill the Draic kin, charging it with dragon's blood. He needs it to destroy magic and alter the dream. The spear is the only thing that can shatter the shard inside Clax.
Of course. And where do we find the spear?
The Prophet carries it with him. I don't think he lets it out of his sight.
So, find the Prophet, find the spear.
And probably Clax.
Clax was here. I punched him, but he got away.
Someone survived being punched by you.
I held back. He called himself an engineer.
The Prophet's been using Clax, like he's been using your people.
But why does he want to kill magicals?
Maybe, in his own twisted head, Brian believes he's doing the universe a favor.
Could you guys get a move on? I'm not sure how long I can keep this doorway open.
We need to stop the Prophet, Kian. And we stop him by destroying the shard of the Soul Stone Roper Clax carries inside him.
You're certain this will stop the undreaming?
I think so. It feels right. Besides, what have we got to lose?
Nothing. Everything. But if we can stop the Prophet by taking his spear and killing a wizard, this is something I can do.
I'm coming with you.
No.
No, you can't. We're not done here.
I'll see the two of you afterwards.
No, you won't.
What?
Nothing. I'm Saga.
I'm Zoe, but you know that.
Listen, this may look easy, but it's not. Weight of worlds on my shoulders, the pull of alien gravities, knees buckling, etc. So you need to not distract me.
Okay, sorry. What should I...
We wait. I opened the shift, you spoke to Keon, that's why I was sent here. What comes next? It's not up to me.
How do you know all this?
Because that's how the story goes, and it's been written, and we can't change that. Now shush.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Need to find a way out. This could be a problem. Interaction point there. Oh, it's left. Good.
Something's happening. The air is shimmering, and there's a deep hum that's making my bones
Reality's
vibrate.
collapsing. It's very hard to see where whatever little thingy is that you want me to pull. Or where I'm supposed to grab onto. Do the highlight hotspots command. It's usually my favorite with these.
Oh, sorcery.
Not really, but great that you could make it.
Who the hell are you?
Is everyone gonna ask me that question? Who am I kidding? Of course everyone's going to ask me that question. I'm just the woman keeping the doorway open because I was asked to do so and I couldn't really say no. I have no idea who you are, lady, so I'm going to guess you're not that important. But him? He's got a job to do.
Is that Stark? Is that Stark through there?
Is it?
Yep. Hi, Zoe.
Anna. This one's Ferdow's.
I always believed the stories about a mirror world. Oh, but this... it's incredible.
Where's Keon? Is he alright? We lost contact with him.
He went after the Prophet.
Of course he did.
I'm sorry, but Saga, how are these two going to help?
I don't know. I'm a glorified doorkeeper. Why don't you ask them?
Don't look at me. He's the star here. Firdaus. Firdaus, stop staring at that bloody portal.
Oh, yeah, hello.
Tell this one what you're planning.
I was gonna feed the engine a series of, calculations designed to make it, well, to force it to, stop.
You mean crash it?
Crash? Yes. Yes, exactly. How did you know? Do you also code spheres?
Spheres? I guess you could say that. So you can force the engine to crash?
Apparently that's the story
Yes.
choice.
I mean, no. I could have. Not anymore. It stopped taking new instructions when it began running the final calculations, and...
There's no way to get in?
No, it's a closed system. Once the final set of instructions are running...
You did set it to
there's
manual.
nothing that I mean, I didn't write the core operational code. If I knew more about how that code functions, then maybe...
Do you have schematics? Diagrams?
Diagrams? Of the engine? Well, I don't. But they keep diagrams right here. You know, I could probably find some.
Get them. I happen to know the most brilliant engineer there is, in Stark at least. If anyone can wrap their head around a steampunk calculating engine, it's Wit. Saga, can Firdaus pass through the shift?
No idea. But you made it through without being torn into a billion pieces, so the odds are decent.
Got them. What was that about a billion pieces?
Let's go.
Huh?
Friend of Keon's?
Not really, no.
So this is some sort of magic portal between worlds?
Something like that.
Huh.
Vaven? K-O-N Technologica?
The most advanced engine there is, yeah. Wait, you're not speaking English? I guess you weren't speaking English in the first place, but I still understand you. Do you understand me?
Koe?
I guess that was expecting too much. Well, we're gonna have to make this as simple and as visual as possible. Mira, put Wit on. No. Shut up. No discussions. Do it now. Please. Wit? Zoe, I need your help, and fast. Hold on, I'm sending you some schematics. I need you to figure out a way to get this system caught in an infinite loop. And Firdaus, watch. Hey, watch this.
Must be from the garage. Not the garage, the lab. I was in the lab.
Everything is ready?
Everything's ready. Master, the engine is operating within parameters. The Well of Dreams has been activated. The tower is focusing the current and the tear is expanding. You need only tap into the well with your scepter and then you can shape the dreaming to your will.
Good. You'll receive your reward, Clax, I promise.
Master.
At long last.
Maybe he just wants to bring his family back.
When they witness the new
It
world,
seems to be a family thing.
they'll understand that I was merciful and kind, that I acted in the best interests of all humanity. Sometimes people have to die for the rest of us to live on. And I can go home again. After all these years. Home.
Lots of people coming online. Oh look, you're making it all nice and pointy, so it'll be really easy to stab. Or it looks a bit disgusting, covered in blood. Maybe you should have cleaned it.
Goddess, it feels like reality itself is coming apart. We don't have much time.
Aren't you dead yet? Doesn't matter. You're too late. We've already won.
No, it's not like over until the, you know. I don't want to say fat lady sings, but hey. Because I hate that expression, but hey.
Dead. Brainless barbarian. I just need... Where did his body land? Neanderthal must be dead. He couldn't possibly have survived that fall. Should be able to see his body though. Just absolutely sure. Where in damnation is it? This place. Eyes never betray me. Eagle-eyed clacks, they used to call me. Can't see him. But there's no way he survived the fall. Odd. Did the wind take him? Maybe he fell into the current, torn apart by flames, a fitting end.
Can't figure out how to get out here. Out of here.
Survive that fall. I should be able to see his body though. I just... How many lives do you have, man?
I should have moved.
Where did his body land? Neanderthal must be dead. He couldn't possibly have survived that fall. I should be able to see his body though. I just need to make absolutely sure. There. Where did his body land? Neanderthal must be dead. He couldn't possibly have survived that fall. I should be able to see his body though.
Maybe there's one on the other side that I can climb up as well, because I don't think we're getting very far with that. Ah, there we go. I'll have that, thank you very much. Intense pain.
No, no. Give me that. You don't know what you're doing.
Intense pain, stab the wizard.
Channeling the dreams of an entire world.
But it'll be worth it if
your side, you idiot. I'm trying to eradicate magic.
What are you? Don't!
And now Keanu's dead. I mean, Keanu sacrificed himself. I think he'd be okay with that. Now we just need to figure out how to turn off this machine.
Do you understand me now?
Yes, perfectly. On that side, you were speaking gibberish.
Zoe?
English. It was English. But did you pick up on what Wit was showing you?
Zoe, you need to hurry. The shift's starting to contract.
Okay. So did it make sense to you?
The instructions? Yes. Yes. It made sense. A special set of instructions fed directly into the engine, designed to mask itself as part of the final programming, but with erroneous calculations. Calculations that will cause the engine to enter an infinite loop and burn itself out. A
virus. We call it a virus.
Like a disease? This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense.
Now, Zoe!
And can you do it?
Well, I don't know if I...
Oh! Fuck.
Well, I hope so.
So, can you?
Now that I understand the fundamentals, yes. I'll need to feed a series of manual instructions directly into the engine. It'll take some time, but I can...
Time we don't have. Just get started.
Oh, goddess. All right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How do we shut it down?
Only she knows.
We won't be shutting anything down, even if you threaten to shoot me.
We're not shooting any...
Ah, well that's one way.
Mr. Westhouse, what are you... Oh, God.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here.
What?
You betrayed me. You're trying to destroy everything I've...
Darth Vader!
You were a tool, Helena. Nothing more.
We need to shut it
Did you
down,
think I'd
you
let you
fool.
play God?
Don't destroy her.
Existence is an accident. It was never meant to be dreamed. There was just dreaming and undreaming. For every creation, a destruction, infinitely in balance. It's time to end this diseased dream.
Let her go.
You know what struck me as funny? There's a little hole. It's not a hole, it's just a circle. It's just kind of funny. Can we contain that? Oh, hello.
You're not supposed to be on your own. You've been causing so much grief. They don't understand you. They don't understand that there needs to be balance in all things. Life and death, light and darkness, creation, destruction, dream and undream, all things in balance.
That's the thing, we've got to balance. You can't just have all of something and nothing of another. That's why you've got to have life and death.
Time to come home.
Because without, you just get
and
chaos.
To dream new dreams.
It's Nox. Nox and Nox. Huh. Only 4 fingers. Well, 3 fingers and a thumb. Getting blinded.
It's working. It's working. The engine, it's spinning back around, reversing the instructions. The vortex is winding down. Thank goddess. It's working.
I mean, don't we need, like, the Dreamwell thing? We just don't want to harness it. It just needs to be natural. Because of the balance. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. We seem to be nearly the end.
They're here, Vamon. Harmy's men, the rebels, and your men too. Deserters! Goddess, save us, they're here! How did this happen? Were your men not supposed to remain loyal? Did you not make me that promise?
I killed Harmy, but his men must have got to mine. They saw the tide turning. They were spooked when the tower lit up. Sorcery. They believe it's sorcery and they blame us.
So do something about it!
What exactly do you want me to do? Convince them to change sides again? It's over, sire.
Everything's falling apart. Goddess, why have you abandoned me? I thought I was doing your work. So we stay here, and we face them when they come. You and I. Together. We tell them we were misled by the Prophet, like so many others. That we believed we were acting in accordance with the wishes of the goddess. Perhaps the light will shine upon us, and we'll be spared. Or at least we die with our heads lifted to the sky, redeemed in her glory. Vermon, we can walk the slopes of the first mountain, hand in hand. You'll do this for me, Vermon, because you love me, and you wish to protect me.
Yeah, he's gonna kill
We share
her.
the responsibility for this. We...
Yeah.
I am not staying here to be arrested, tried, and executed in ignominy. Her shame was too great. She jumped. She had misled everyone, including the commander. I will let you take credit as the sole architect of our grand scheme, sire. I grant you that gift.
His hair is very silly. It sticks out. Like it's very stiff. It's like he's got a wire in it or something. But you take an eye out with that thing. Crow. I wonder if she ever found her mum. Or her dad. Or if we'll ever find out any more of that story. She reminds me a little bit of Star-Lord with the headphones and the Walkman. It was someone that was talking to her as a baby, and I don't know who that was. And it's too long ago for me to get any appreciable reference for it unless I watched those VODs. So, just something I'll have to remember when I come back to it. Maybe next month we'll have a long journey. Got a 4-day weekend at the beginning of the month because it's the Queen's Jubilee, so... Is that the end? Oh, we're loading. There's a loading bar. We're nearly there. I did not certainly expect it to take this long, I have to say. Oh, my neck hurts, my head hurts, my brain hurts. It's hot. I have no idea what's going on. Mother's gonna find Kian.
Oh, my darling boy. I'm sorry you were caught in the middle. I'm returning to Sadir. This has been a setback for us, but we will persevere. Without the Prophet. The council is ours. We control the army. We may not be able to rid the world of magic.
Okay, please
yet,
have enough wherewithal to
can
stab
plan
her
as a
because
deer.
this is just wrong.
We can prepare for the war ahead. I'm doing what needs to be done to save the soul of our nation. To save our people.
Destroying people to save people is not right.
To save you, Kian.
And he's dead. Possibly. There's still a little dream
When you
bubbles in
reach
there.
the first mountain and look down on us all, you'll understand.
No, someone stop her! But it is setting it up for another story, I suppose. I don't know if they've got anything else planned, because obviously this was well, at least 5 years ago, because I dived it in 2017. What does the date say? 2017, May 2017. So pretty much exactly 5 years then. Why is everyone... He's gonna get mobbed. Oh, hello. Oops, you ran into my knife.
What?
You ran into my knife.
You?
That's right. You left
6
me to die
times.
on a street once. I'm just returning the favor.
But you were nothing. Just
A slave girl. I'm free now.
Yeah, we weren't gonna let you get away.
No.
What happens when you help people commit genocide? Bloody gurgling. Better than agonizing pain? Dunno. God damn it. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna quickly knit. Alright, I'm quickly back. Sorry. Okay, right, we're back in the headquarters. Okay, I don't know who's gonna be left.
Their war isn't over yet, and there's much to do before Mercuria is truly at peace. But they deserve respite.
Oh, memorial for Bob Hookins.
Bob who can see. I'd say rest well, but I know that whatever awaited you on the other side, you didn't sit still for long. Whichever deity rules your afterlife is probably tearing their hair out. Hami. So many fallen. If I hadn't gone. But then we wouldn't know the truth. I wouldn't know the truth. And we probably would have lost this war. The dead will be remembered by the living. And their souls will find a home in the light. Goddess, embrace them all. You guided us, Shepherd. You guided me.
What's the one for...
And you believed in me when no one else did. When I didn't believe in myself. You saved me. And this is how I will remember you. I'll never again meet anyone like her. But I'll carry her song within me. And perhaps share her wisdom with others in turn.
I was hoping there'd be a memorial for Eno. Hang on, is that one for Eno? No. Maybe somewhere else. Anyway, the war can get slow in there, so let's just talk to Nika.
Are you going to kill me now?
I did swear an oath, Ozadi.
You did. And if you choose
How is he alive, actually?
I won't fight you. I won't fight my brother.
I believe the gods may be willing to turn a blind eye to my commitment.
Good. I'm glad you have forgiving gods.
I share the sentiment.
Oh, we lost an eye there. Oof.
What now, Liko? Where to next?
This war is just starting. You need people you can trust standing with you. I thought maybe I'd join you in Azadir.
I could use Liko's help in Sadir. And he's needed here in Mercuria more than I need him in Sadir.
Oh, dear Lord.
I could use Liko's help in Sadir. And we've grown close. I think that sounds like a good idea. We need to unite my people and yours. And I can imagine no better man at my side than you, Liko.
Likewise. So when do we leave?
As soon as possible. Utana fled the city with the first. I don't believe the Six have any idea they've been deceived. Even without the Prophet, the Masked Council has amassed enough power to make them a formidable enemy. Utana will be in control of Azadir when she returns there.
After the stream.
We can't pull the entire Azadi army out of Mercuria without creating unrest. Half the troops will need to stay behind to ease the transition. But it'll have to do. We have the light on our side. Civil war seems inevitable. But we walk with the goddess, and our enemies are blinded by the shadow. We will prevail, and the mother will have to pay for her crimes. We're bringing Naane. She asked to come along. She can be of good use to us. I'm going to ask Enu to step up and take over
I
some
thought
of
Enu
Shepard's
died.
tasks here in Mercuria.
I thought it said Enu died.
I believe so. If she accepts.
I thought. Oh well, I'm happy if it was just.
The
well,
restoration will
just.
take time, and it won't be complete before all the magicals are back in
Didn't
the
die.
city. The ones who want to return.
Maybe Nane
But
saved
perhaps
her.
that's for the best. Trust between humans and non-humans will need to be
Or
restored.
maybe something glitched.
I wish I could stay to help.
We lost Shepard.
My mission
Nani,
isn't here.
and the Bob.
I need to look west now.
Just say the word. I'm ready, Kian.
I thought Kiana died.
We'll leave soon.
Maybe I was just unconscious.
I just have to say my goodbyes first. I'm happy to see you back on your feet.
Oh, it was touch and go for a while. I guess I got lucky. Either that or one of the 19 deities I loudly cursed while bleeding to death finally paid attention. Once they got Naane out of her cell, she was able to do her magic.
There we go. Nani
There's
saved her.
still pain, but it could have been worse. So much worse.
I'm glad you didn't die.
Cocoon. 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 Well, in a way, I'm sorry I wasn't there to see things through to the end.
I remember her
I feel like I
differently.
let everyone
She looks
down.
older.
We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Enu. You let no one down.
Thanks. You? Don't leave.
This war isn't over.
I know, but don't leave. We can't fix things here without you. And without Shepard? And with Liko going away with you, I mean, who will be in charge? Who's going to make the right decisions and secure peace between humans and magicals and...
You will.
Wait, what? Me? How? What?
You're the strongest and bravest person I know. With you here, the Resistance will do fine.
I don't... But... No, you see, I haven't... Huh?
The others trust you and admire you. They'll listen to you. You've proved yourself.
Okay, now you're going to make me cry. That's not fair.
You'll be fine, Enu.
I'll make different decisions
Oh,
next time I do a
okay, here we
playthrough and
go.
see what happens.
Floodgates wide open.
If I can remember what decisions I
Goodbye,
made.
Enu.
I love you. I mean, in a friendly way. I mean... screw it.
Yay, hugs. I love her ears. Okay, so there were deaths, but because we saved Nani, we got
Kian
Enu.
Alvane. Prophet, General, whatever else you're going to accomplish with your life, and I'm sure you will accomplish a lot. Good luck with everything. Go save your nation. Okay, all right. We have so much work to do.
Hello, Saga.
Hey.
Who are you? Where do you come from?
The Ether. I followed the songlines here. I walk between worlds. I'm Saga.
Saga. Thank you for saving my life, Saga.
I guess you could say it's fate that I ended up where I was supposed to end up. Not due to any actions on my part, but because the universe decided. The choices I've made led me down this path, to Kian Alvane at just the right time. Every action played a small part in saving his life. Fate, choices, I don't know. It might have played out differently, if not for a whole lot of coincidences along the way.
I prefer paths.
You're welcome.
Without you, I wouldn't be here today. The resistance would have failed.
Perhaps. Anyway, thanks for saving the world, then.
I think our friend Zoe deserves much of the credit for that.
I hope she pulled through.
I'm sure she did. If not, I would know. We all would. She's...
Important? Oh, yes.
How did you know to be in the right place at the right time?
Does it matter?
Whatever the reason, maybe I don't want to know. Does it matter? Who is this woman? Her secrecy... Who in Shadow's name are you?
Saga, I already...
I know your name. Who
violent
are
response.
It's going to take a while to explain. Luckily, we'll have plenty of time before we get to Sadir.
Sadir?
Capital of the Azadi Empire, situated where the 6 rivers meet the...
Stop playing games, woman.
I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
Because that's how the story goes. It's been written, and we can't change that now. We have a war to win. And then, in another decade or so, there's going to be an even bigger war. You'll definitely need me for that one. Us. You'll need us. It's been foretold, Bloodless King, for thousands of years. Seriously, I promise I'll cover all of it when we have some quality time to ourselves. Oh, and one last thing. You may not like this one, yet. You're going to adopt me.
Adopt? What?
I'll need a name, in Azadir, a surname, otherwise I won't be useful to you. No one listens to a nameless person, and it's not like we can just get married. So you adopt me and bring me into your family, and I take your name and become a princess. Saga Alvane. I like the sound of that. I've never had a surname. We didn't need one.
What are you talking about?
Again, I'll explain soon as we leave. And we should leave soon, because Sadir needs you.
Got it. Yes. Yes. To Sadir. But unless you explain everything, I'll toss you overboard before we're halfway there. Understood?
I can live with that.
Good. Adopt.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how did you get here? How did you know I was in the Enclave? What was that portal? Can you open portals anywhere? Why not just...
Everything. I pinky promise.
Light save me.
Now it's just playing out the endings. It's all good. Then we'll finish before my head falls off my shoulders. It keeps 40 autosaves. This game is epic for me because I don't have to do the saving.
Good morning, sunshine.
Can we grow ourselves some hair?
Oh no, not again.
I promise you, it's for real this time. Do you need anything? Do you need water? The curtains closed, or...
Oh,
no.
That's a guilty
It's
dad.
okay. The sun, it's good.
The doctor said you'd be waking up. I wanted to be here when you did, to... well, to explain.
Did we win?
We're still here, and the bad guys are gone, so I guess we did.
What happened at the end? There was a bright light, voices, and nothing. darkness, and then, well, this.
I don't know. That thing that came through, it wasn't human. It tossed me aside like I was nothing. I'm lucky I wasn't killed. I tried to get back on my feet, but then there was a blinding flash of light. When it faded, it only took a second or two, and then there was just you. No one else. I thought you were dead.
And Helena?
Gone. Perhaps that thing... Anyway, she won't be back. If she survived, she'll stay away. Too many people want her locked up. Or dead.
Watticorp. Are they still after me?
Oh no, they've got enough problems on their hands. Your friend Sully broke the story. They've been linked to the suicide bombing in Propast, to political payoffs, to corruption, and their plans for the Dream Machine
Sully
were
rings
exposed.
bells, but I can't remember who
No
Sully
one's going to
was.
want to log back in anytime soon. The Syndicate's under pressure from the other corporations because of their relationship with Wati. The Eye is under investigation too. They've pulled their operatives from Europolis. That article made shockwaves. Sully sounded really happy when he called. He'll be even happier when he hears you're awake. Watticorp will probably survive. The Dream Machine will not. And without that, they couldn't care less about you. About us.
That's good. And Reza, is he...
When Eingana was destroyed, DreamNet shut down. Wati could no longer control him. He's okay. Confused, but okay. I called him this morning. He's on his way down.
Oh, okay. Dad, what were you doing in Mumbai with that woman?
I didn't know any other way. Unless I cooperated, Wati was going to take you away. Helena convinced them to let us bring you to the lab. They believed we were working on improving DreamNet, while Helena was secretly working on her project, altering reality.
How?
Use entangled particles to affect the quantum state of Dreamtime in order to reshape the physical universe. Change dreams, change reality. Helena spent 30 years on this project. We were partners. But it was always her project, her theories. I'm not sure I ever believed it would actually work, but she was determined, and I...
You made me.
We did. I don't know if you'll ever forgive me for not telling you the truth, but you began life as an experiment. Our goal was to create an individual capable of existing in both realities, the physical and the dreaming. Someone who could change the world with a single thought, with dreams. But it didn't work. You were just a child. To your mother, you were an asset she could use and discard, but you were my little girl. That's why I left. You were only 2 years old. Helena had given up on you. In exchange for my share of Jiva, she let me take you away. I thought it was over. I didn't know she'd come back for you.
There's too much to process right now. I can't. I'll need time. And I'll need the whole story, from beginning to end, all the way back.
Of course. I'm really sorry, Zoe. I let you down again.
Dad, stop. You did what you had to do to save me. I still need to understand exactly what happened, but I don't blame you. Where are we? Still in Jiva's Mumbai lab?
No. This is the real deal. We're back home. Back in Casablanca.
Okay, good. I want to stay.
In the hospital?
I want to go home. To our house. I miss home. I miss you, Dad.
I've missed you too. Of course you can come home, sweetheart.
But I'll be asking tons of questions, and I expect honest answers. No more protecting me from the truth, okay?
Okay,
Right now, though, I just want to sit here and watch the sunlight. I'm sick of sleeping, sick of dreaming. I want to be awake.
Rather. Five years later. Crow! Baby crow! What's he doing now? There'll be some achievements. Oh, hello, there's one. The Bloodless King. Kian's future. Oh, that actually seemed to pop on time. Interesting. Oops. The controller is very sleepy today. Did we end up going to Europe? No. Europolis? Be in Casablanca? I don't know. Hi, there's the monkey. Oh, she's pregnant. Interesting. I guess she made it with her boyfriend then. I wonder if the baby will be a dreamer. It did say something about one becoming two, I guess. Maybe this is April being reborn. We've got a baby crow. You can tell it's old. It's loading off the disc. And also, you know, loading screens. Ah! Epilogue, those who walk between worlds. Saga comes back home. A long, long time from now. Maybe they all come back home. Oh, hello. Who are you? Are you Saga? Are you Dad? Mom? Oh, you might be Saga.
Every year, it gets colder. Now let's see if we can't put some life into you.
There's the mask from the prophet and some kind of flower.
One of the Sylphan worlds. Beautiful and peaceful, as always. So naturally, I grew bored. One of my older works. I must have painted that when I was in my late teens. The dead walked in that world. They were exceedingly polite, but it still creeped me out no end. I prefer my worlds three-dimensional, thank you very much. One of my favorite worlds, vast and beautiful. It took me days to walk there, across treacherous song lines, avoiding discordants and bell strikers. I miss you guys. So I could never write as well as she did. So I stopped trying. There. Oh, yes. I remember that place. And that strapping Coruscant farm boy. It was an enjoyable 2 weeks. Until his wife returned. My dearest Kian, I miss our long conversations. I even miss how every single one of my jokes passed over your head. I'll leave that hanging where it is. I'll leave them up. Not bad for a 7-year-old with no idea of what was happening to her and why she was having such vivid dreams. Now, there's a face I haven't seen in a long time. Brave Zoe. It couldn't have been easy getting caught up in events and wanting nothing more than a quiet, normal life. From what I've heard, she lived a long and fulfilling life. And I know she passed the dream on, or all this wouldn't be. Oh, dear old Hugsy. What's that, Hugsy? You miss Papa? I miss him too, old buddy. I would so like to go, but now that my life's winding down, I feel like I'm just beginning to understand song lines. But at least here they are, charted and documented. Someone may benefit from my experiences. So much energy. This was April's. I'm not sure how that's possible or how it ended up here, but someday, at the very end, maybe we will meet face to face before the cycle begins anew. It's hard sometimes to separate my own memories from what I've read and heard. April's journeys are vivid to me, but also dream. I'll leave it be. His feathers are a lot grayer these days, poor thing. He hates growing old even more than I do. Thank the worlds I learned to play the guitar. I'm too busy to call on the song lines tonight. But perhaps another day. The twin worlds became one, and decades of strife and unrest followed. Many perished, but it had to be so. Magic and science could not be divided forever. The complete history of the War of the Balance and the Reunification of Worlds, Volumes 1 to 13. I've yet to make it all the way through. That's a tale for another occasion. Worlds like that one are jarring. Everything just slightly off. It's like it was designed to keep me on edge. And I have such a hard time understanding post-physical. She came to me when I was a child. She spoke to me, comforted me.
Ah, maybe that explains the whispery thing?
The Secret Lives of Stickmen. I'll sit down and read later, with a good cup of tea from a floating teacup. Paths, ways, and song lines. Time is a spiral. Reincarnation for beginners. The House of All Worlds. My one and only book. And it is truly one book only. The Secret Lives of Stickman.
It's freezing out there.
Oh, he's all grey now.
You should not have let me go outside. Brr.
You're a big boy. What imbalance were you thinking?
Fresh air. And I was going a bit stir-crazy inside.
You know very well it's not safe. Paths shift with the wind between worlds, and the song lines are fragile things at the best of times. one discord, and you could end up lost forever. Just like...
You worry too much, old woman.
Oh, old woman?
What happened to the mum then?
You're no spring chicken yourself, Bird.
Oh, bird me. I've survived worse. Anyway, time to dry my cold feathers by a roaring fire while I enjoy a saucer of sweet sherry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you. You can't.
What? I can't what?
Be here.
You're not serious. You're serious.
I'm receiving a visitor, and she mustn't see you. There'll be too many questions. Questions I can't easily answer.
And who, pray tell, is this very important visitor?
I will tell you. Afterwards. Go upstairs and warm yourself by the chimney. It won't be too long.
After all these years, I get no respect. No, don't say anything.
Cool.
It's
Sorry.
fine.
Could be anyone that
I'm
need
going
crow.
upstairs. Just don't expect me to come back down again later. Or ever.
I'm making shortbread.
Call me when it's ready.
Rose loved to tinker with her creations. Now, where did those dragonflies of hers go? It's the comfy chair. Welcome, April Ryan.
Circle thing going on. I'm guessing that links into like the first book. Not sure. First book, first game. No, it's kind of like books with the chapters. Ha! So, yeah, Redford Games. Developed by Red Thread, published by Deep Silver. They did Draugen and Dustborn, which is coming soon. Gee, that one didn't take too long to pop. It is restored. Is that the last storyline achieved? Yeah, that's the last storyline achievement. Hey, that one didn't delay too bad.
Tried to get out of here for years.
Ooh. I got a Twitch achievement as well. Streamed for 1,000 hours total. I've streamed for 1,000 hours on Twitch. Excellent. 5 years streaming, 1,000 hours on Twitch.
When will my feet hit the ground? I'm falling. But I'm not going down. Am I awake or am I dreaming? Am I even here? No longer know what to believe in. I'm not seeing clear. I'm getting scared and my heart starts pounding. I try to scream but there's no sound. I am falling. I'm falling. When will my feet hit the ground? I am falling. I'm falling.
was good. I really wish I had the extra context of the other games now. So, as I said, we will play those at some point so that we'll get context, and then we'll possibly replay this one. Because at the very least, I've only played the last 6.5 hours recently. The rest of it, although I remember bits of it, if I make different decisions, then, you know, it'll be a slightly different game. But we'll see how it goes. I still want to play next nonnery. And there'll be a new AI Somnium Files sequel thingy coming out soonish. I also still have a couple of Steam games that I was supposed to play that were requested. And then there's some Quantic Dream ones I want to play. But yeah, alright, I'll be right back. Credits.
You're a good-hearted woman, and I know I can be a bit of a troll. I don't know where we're going. Don't just say you love me, show me. I got you, but I'm lonely. I don't know, I can't tell. It's like you no longer know me. Perhaps you know me too well. I'm afraid you've outgrown me. I'm at the end of my rope. I just want you to hold me. Don't just say you love me, show me. Don't just say you love me, show me.
I'm guessing those are Kickstarter backers. Wikipedia Jesus. Oh, it is warm. Should go find out my fan. Rhianna Pratchett! Maybe not. Maybe. Feels like Kickstarter backers though. Maybe Rhianna Pratchett backed it. But yeah, I guess if it was Kickstarter, then maybe the studio doesn't have enough sort of clout to remaster the first 2 games. That would be really cool though. But I guess, you know, the thing is, no, definitely Kickstarter. It says additional backers there. It's one of those things. It's like, yes, it'd be great for remastering older games, but also new games need to be made. It's just tricky when the first 2 were only out on PC, and this one's brought out on Xbox, and I wasn't aware there were others until I started playing it, and I was like, I have no idea what's going on. But GOG has them. I have them on GOG. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. Can we go through any faster? Oh, yes. So, maybe we'll have a... I just need to be in the right mood to do the PC streaming, because I have to make sure that the controller works, if I connect with the controller, and then the TV, and then sometimes the games don't always capture. I wanted to play Contradiction, and I couldn't get it to capture. Some work fine. I mean, Dark Side of the Moon was fine.
I'm just a guy with guitar.
When I did Nonary, it was fine.
Trying to make sense of it all.
When I did Heavy Rain, it was fine. Possibly.
But there's no need to stay up and ponder. Get out there before it's all gone. I know it's not that easy. Such a mind fuck. Oh, believe me, I'm trying.
Ah, it's filled in with all the stuff that we did. So, the start screen changes based on... Because when we started it up, it had the picture of baby Saga and her parents. Now we have amulets and the way of the worlds and the spear and Saga and Kian there, and it's very clever. So we have slot 1, which is the end. We can do a new game in a different slot. We can load. So the House of All Worlds was chapter 13, with 13 chapters. That was book 5, epilogue. Keeps 40 saves, so... But I think they're all going to be this side of... Yeah. These are all today things. So I can load one of those. I thought I could do a chapter select. Maybe it's a new game. Yeah. Cool. So I might be able to switch the slot and do that, but it doesn't really matter. It's not like... Yeah. So I need book 4. What's in extras? Couple of deleted scenes. Story recap. Stories. I should have probably done that before I did the thing.
My name is Zoe. I'm in a coma, and this is my story. A year ago, I was living with my dad in Casablanca. I dropped out of uni. I had no idea what to do with my life.
See, then I would have known these things.
Then my friend Reza went missing. Reza's a journalist, and he was investigating a story. Some people were not too happy about that. They tried to kill him. He ran. I went looking for him. Yes, it was a stupid idea, but I had to do something for him, for myself. I followed the breadcrumbs to Watticorp's headquarters in Japan. You probably know Watticorp for their robotic toys, but now they were making a brand new entertainment device, the Dream Machine. I'm sure you've heard of it. It gives users control over
Maybe
their
this
dreams.
is the previous game.
At least, that's the sales pitch.
Summarizing.
The Dream Machine was actually designed to steal memories and control people. Reza was close to exposing the truth when he vanished. I'll give you one guess at who wanted him dead. With a ton of help from friends, I finished what Reza had started. I exposed the conspiracy and stopped the Dream Machine from being released. Well, sort of. Watticorp released it anyway, a few months later, but without the mind-controlling, features. And it's a success, of course. Oh, and another thing. Two things. Big things. After being forcibly connected to the beta version of the Dream Machine, long story, don't ask, I was, transported to another world. A parallel world where, magic is real. Yeah, I know. Stay with me. That's where I found out that I'm a dreamer, which is like being a sort of mind wizard. Actual Jedi powers. Yay! I know. But this is all real. At least, I think it's real. And not just a dream. Speaking of dreams, remember the coma? So, my body is lying in a hospital in Casablanca, sure. But my mind is trapped in a different place. A place called the Storytime. If you walk away now, I don't blame you. It's a lot to take in. And I'm not quite done. See, the woman who injected me with the drugs and put me in this coma, her name's Helena Chang, and she's involved with the Dream Machine project. Also, she's my mother, who was supposed to be dead, according to my father, who lied to me. Confused? Welcome to my life.
So this possibly would have been a good idea to start the stream with.
I was once the apostle. I am now a convicted traitor. Tomorrow morning, I die. 1 year ago, I left Azadir, my homeland, for Mercuria, capital of the Northlands. I'd been sent to this city to find and assassinate the leader of the insurgents opposing our benevolent military rule. But when I arrived in Mercuria, I saw that people here were not as happy about the occupation as we'd been led to believe. And I learned that magicals were not the cruel and soulless creatures we'd always heard about. My convictions were further put to the test when I realized our leaders in Mercuria were corrupt and faithless, and that they were planning to not only destroy any and all opposition, but eradicate magic altogether. When I finally found the rebel leader, a human woman named April Ryan, I could not in good conscience carry out my assignment. There were too many questions. I refused to murder her, and for that, I was arrested and charged with treason. My mission, my faith, my life, they're all built on lies. Tomorrow I die. I'm ready.
So that probably would have been a good prelude, because that apparently sums up the previous things. Concept art. Nah, good thing I didn't look at that before. I would have had some spoilers. That's a psychologist. Yeah, that was never explained. It's very pretty. The art is so pretty. Bip. It's really, really pretty art. And that's Saga. Back to Zoe. Over the character library we know. Little scenes. Okay, let's have a look. Just round off. I mean, it's 10 o'clock. I may as well just round this off. And then I'll end the stream. While these are playing, I'm going to get some food.
They say that every story has a beginning and an end, but that isn't always the case. Some stories simply stop. My name is Zoe Castillo. I'm dying. I've been in a coma for over a year. The doctors don't believe I'll ever wake up again. My mother did this to me. She put me here so that I wouldn't be able to tell my story, so that she could keep her secrets. It worked. The world is addicted to dreams, to dream time. It's just entertainment. They have no idea what the dream machine is really for and what it's doing to the world. They don't know that someone is stealing their dreams, using them to reshape reality. So, if I'm in a coma, how am I talking to you? The thing is, my body may be here in a hospital, but my mind is elsewhere. This is the story time. It's the place between. And it's my home now. This place where all stories begin and end, including mine.
Okay. Actual deleted scene then. Interesting. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. Cool. So, I will be back Tuesday with something. I need to arrange with Jessie. And then Thursday looking at probably Saturday more Witchwood. Based off stuff, but for now I'm just gonna brain. Blech. For now, I've been Joe. Otherwise I'm Jessica. Have a great remainder of your weekend if there's anything left of it. And I will catch you next time. Thanks.